can I tell her about you? Thank you for coming in. How can I tell her about you? Girl, please tell me what to do.
Text.
Everything seems right whenever I'm with you. So, girl, won't you tell me how to tell her about you? Thanks for the night. Thanks for coming in. We're gonna do a little karaoke tonight, guys. How can I tell her I don't miss her? Whenever I'm away. How can I say it's you I think of every single night and day? But when is it easy telling someone we're through? I've heard. Help me tell her about you. Hello, Bobby. How can I tell her about you? Girl, please tell me what to do. Everything seems right whenever I'm with you. So, girl, won't you tell me how to tell her about you? Phil Collins in the air tonight, yes. Get some Johnny Cash in there. Let's see if we can find a little Johnny Cash here. If I could even sing it. We got a request for Johnny Cash, Dan. You know Johnny Cash? Oops. You know any Johnny Cash songs? It's country music.
What's that?
I'll show you. We'll get it on here. Up. What the hell? Search. We actually, I was supposed to go fishing tonight, and my father-in-law was talking to him this afternoon about 3:30, and I said, well, I think I need to stay here. I have company coming tonight. And so he said, okay. Then when I changed my mind at 4 o'clock, I messaged him on Messenger and said, hey, I'm going to go with you guys. And I started packing my bag. I knew he was leaving at 4:30. No, he left at 4:18. He was already in front of the other village. I saw him way out there. What are we going to sing here? Some Folsom Prison. I Walk the Line, Lucille. Let's do some Johnny Cash. Let's do Folsom Prison Blues. That's an easy one. Catch right onto this one, then. So anyway, I didn't go fishing. We're here. We got, hello, cringe guy. So they went fishing and we're here for visitors coming. So we're going to do a little karaoke tonight. They're going to enjoy it also. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison and time keeps dragging on. That train keeps a rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blow, I hang my head and cry. Johnny Cash, all a long time, huh? Woo! I ain't no good of a singer, guys. Run from the song. I got that 8 down. They're rich Folsom, a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Yeah! Hello everyone, hello PK. Waiting for you to show up so we can do some karaoke. Boy, I got a good trip planned for you. Well, they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine. I bet I'm moving on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Woo-hoo! All right, thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, PK, I got some more views now. Yeah, I have some plan for you, PK. We're thinking about doing a vacation after you get over here. With you, of course. We'll go through Iloilo, on over to Bacolod, to Negros, to Valencia, and do about, I don't know, maybe 2 days in Iloilo and 3 or 4 in Valencia, and then head back. End is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you do, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I loved, I laughed and cried, I'd had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, no, not me. I did it my way. Oh, what is the man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way.
Ako pala man dito sa mga tutuloy na karsada tanan baka dito sa among kanaway. Amo gani.
Yes, it was.
Ay pamanta mo na, ha? Lagi abi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll catch him on the chat now. Hello, Charlie B. Here. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had you as a moderator here. I got to catch back up. Alex Judah, you on the Booger Sugar, brother? No, I don't do any of that, Alex. That's illegal in the Philippines.
Stop spraying cologne on sweat.
We don't do any of that
Bust odor
stuff.
And smell irresistible.
We just have
Get
fun
the
over here.
best
We
of
enjoy life. We enjoy living. We don't need drugs. It's just beer only or liquor, you know? And I ain't got enough of that in me yet. But I'm about to go get one. I'll tell you what.
Nambala ko to kapunta na.
My brother-in-law is going to pick a song and sing it for us, and I'm going to go get a cold one out of the fridge. I put about a case of beer in the freezer. We got company coming over tonight. Bunch of relatives we haven't seen in a long time. But I got cold ones right in here. Look at that. Oh, yeah. See? That's my nose stuff right there, buddy. Oh, glad you guys could come in. I really wanted to go fish tonight and do a fishing video again for you guys. Hold on. My son's out here yelling something. My kid's playing here. My boy MJ and his cousin Denisa. This is Yi Ying's daughter. Yi Ying will probably come up tonight later. We'll have a bunch of company up here tonight. I'm gonna get my new drone, laptop, and Starlink Mini there safely. You put that in your check baggage. Put it in your check baggage, PK, and send it on over. It'll be fine. Wrap it with some plastic bubble wrap, you know. Wrap it with plastic bubble wrap, put it in your check baggage, or put it in your backpack. You can have a backpack and a carry bag, like a man bag. So you can put that kind of stuff in your backpack and carry it on even. Thank you. Where'd you find that? Okay, put it back in the closet. That's very nice. A vacation to expensive places, trying to get me to spend more money. No, not that expensive, PK. It's just a water park. It'll be fun. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of you. Yeah, the Drifter. Hello, welcome, Drifter. How are you? Vince, hello, Vince. Scott Summers. Sounds like it could get a bit messy.
How many is there now?
Nah, nothing gets messy over here, Scott. We're just having a fun life, you know. This is my daughter, Ella, right here, guys. She's 10 years old. There you go. There's my daughter. And my other son was here running around. I just, today I got on the phone with my bank there in the U.S., my Navy Federal Credit Union, and I opened bank accounts for my kids at the Navy Federal Credit Union because they all have Social Security cards now. So it's pretty awesome. Got them going. Their own USA bank account. The guy says, well, it takes $5 to open an account. I said, let's make it $500. Put $500 in each account. Let's get them started right, you know. So hopefully we'll be able to continue every month putting money in there. And when the kids get ready to, you know, go to the U.S. or do whatever they want to do, they'll have money to do it. You know, that's the whole plan for their future. Yep. Beer is very cheap, Bobby. I pay 860 pesos for 24 of these babies right here. 860 divided by 60, 59 and a half. Thank you, hon. Good. There should be 4, but
I only found
beer's really cheap, like $1 a bottle. You know, it's really cheap here. It's really good. You're not drunk enough to go fishing. No, Mark. Usually I take beer with us, and all of us have 1 beer. When we drop the nets, then we sit there and have a pack of crackers and a beer. And I had them in my backpack along with the crackers, my Starlink Mini. I was ready to go. I walk all the way down there, and I asked my mother-in-law, I says, "Oh, Papa ready to go?" She said, she pointed like the beach, right? I go down and look, the boat's gone. He obviously didn't get my message on Messenger that I said I'm going, you know, so him and the other guy took off. They went early, but you watch. Tonight should be a very good night for them. We got a new plan for where we're going to drop, so he's going to test the winds. It depends on where the wind's coming from tonight, so if it's like it was last night, he's going to come over to the outside over here on the right and drop, and if not, he's going to go way up inside where we saw those other boats last night. My Queen Charm boat, I think, was all the way inside last night, got 48 kilos of fish, a guma. Big night for the Queen Charm. You guys be careful, please. Hey, careful. All right, let me catch a message real quick, guys. Be right back. Don't be. Jimmy John says, what? No fishing? Karaoke. Karaoke tonight, Jimmy John? We'll be out there in a second. Bobby says, great. Don Pauly Walnuts, heck yeah. Hello, Don. How are you? We're going to do fishing tomorrow night, guys. Okay? Tonight's karaoke night. Tomorrow, I will be on the boat fishing with you folks. Give me a second. All right. Jimmy John says they went without you. Yeah, they went without me. Yeah, I'm doing great, Bobby. We're doing well. All right. You know, as an American over here, I started off with basically nothing. You know, my pension was $990 a month. That's what I started with. And over time, I built a business. I just totally turned things around. Plus, I was getting my ex-wife died. Then when a third of my pension was going to her. So I received that now. And then my Social Security kicked in. Excuse me. And then I got my VA, got it approved for 50%. So then that kicked up. So with everything going on with business and all those other 3 things going on, I said, you know what? I can afford it. Let's just make the kids very happy when they get older, you know? I take care of my kids. They're number 1 in my life. You know, I have 3 beautiful kids. I started raising them. My first child, I was born in 2013 here in Rojas City. My second child was born in Las Piñas. My second daughter, I had 2 daughters. And then my son was born right here in, don't put that in your mouth, son. Don't put it in your mouth. You'll rip your teeth out. He was born right here in Quinana-Dutai, little village right next door to us. So we're doing extremely well over here. Beautiful home, beautiful everything. I just got the great life going now. We built our home. We didn't buy it. Built already. We built every stick of this house. Charm and I have remodeled.
squid.
I actually like this though. This is dried squid. that she
1.3 per
bought.
kilo.
Holy smokes.
I buy only 1.4.
Anyway, she bought a bunch of
Huh?
poussette, dried poussette, and she's frying it up right now. I love dried squid. It really is good, guys. And then she has all of this. 2 packages here, one for her sister and the other one for her. So we got lots of dried squid to eat for the party or whatever. So she's gonna.
Only dried fish. That's for ganda.
Ah, okay. That's for her sister right there. That other stuff right here is for her sister. She's gonna send it to Cavite. We gotta go to Cavite at the end of the month. We have some documents to sign. Gcash? Charm or Michael? Charm?
The last number 09.
Charm got it. Test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, test, test. Just here. Okay. My brother-in-law is singing to us now. He sneaked out without Michael. They didn't want to hear Michael. Yep, yep. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Bobby. PK says, I love Buset. Yeah, so do I. Buset is an awesome type of fish, you know. We only caught one last night, but Bob caught that. I didn't catch it. If I'd caught it, I'd have been eating it. But I do have 3 shrimp, large shrimp we caught last night. It's in the freezer right now. We'll have to eat those later. Hello, Sherry. How are you? Whoa. What happened to your song?
Nutrition experts say for
Too high for you?
you need a good breakfast. Sagot yatang energy.
All right, Sherry, I got you as a moderator. Thank you. Sherry Calloway, my newest moderator. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to sit here and have fun here, guys. I have a hard case that is like a big briefcase. I can fit the mini and laptop in there. I'd also be able to fit all my cameras and drone in there, but they limit it to 15 pounds for carry-on. Yeah, the mini weighs what, about 5 by itself. You could do it, 15. Look, you know what, PK, though? I've traveled on the planes before. The pack on your back, they never ask you to take it off and weigh it. That's like your personal bag. It's the carry-on would be like a suitcase you're carrying on. See? And don't say nothing about the backpack on your back. Of course, it's only, you're going to have like 10, 12 kilos in it. Be under the 15 in case they do weigh it. And then if they say something, you check here on the bag. Skyline pigeon flying away. Jimmy John, tonight's karaoke, fishing, ocean, and jilted. Laugh without me songs. Love it. You know, I really didn't want to go, but in a way I didn't care because to me, I do a lot of videos about it, and so it's pretty standard for me, but for you folks, I know you like to see it, I really wanted to show you. We'll go tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow night. They got... Oh, wow, that's heavy, PK. Don't get the heavy case then. I wouldn't worry about it. If you're going to carry it on the plane, you're handling it, no issue. Just be careful with your own bag. Nobody's going to touch it. Hey, Bryce, how are you? Karaoke night. Again, singing for us right now. Hello, Boyd. I feel like you're streaming. Yeah. Thanks, Boyd. Cheers, guys. Beer and karaoke, they go hand in hand. You gotta get drunk to sing, in my case. Not drunk yet, but I like singing. The ladies will be out here later singing. Other people are coming. Just gotta bear with us bad guys until they get here. I've had dreams a couple of times, whereas I'm Tom Jones and you party. Cool, Jimmy. You gotta come over and see us, Jimmy John. You really do. You're gonna love it over here. You don't have to worry about a place to stay. That's free. Free food, free eats, free drinks. Don't worry about nothing. Just bring yourself over, you know? Come on over, let's party. We'll have a good time. I know you like to drink. Oh, they're downstairs, so they'll be coming up. Tell them come up. Oh, Howard? What's up? Singing? Fly away, skyline pigeon fly. My other brother-in-law here, Charm's brother, B-boy, her brother Dan, and my lovely wife Charm. They're downstairs. They're downstairs. Charm, where are your guests? Downstairs? They're not coming up? We'll bring them up here. They're downstairs. We'll bring all the guests up here. Charm.
Boy, kaganda lang, wala kayo itlog.
Very good, guys. The only thing I like to eat dried is this dried
Sa
pusset.
sunod na lang, kung
I don't care if they fry it. It's good. Very good, fried and dried.
Pagputi
Ay,
ng
matod
bulbul.
na nagluto ka noon.
Let's get some chairs out here.
Gusto mo isla? Boy, may isla dito sa left.
If I sing you a love
May isla dito sa left.
Okay, I'm back. What happened to my Wi-Fi? Crazy. Okay, I'm back. What happened to my Wi-Fi? Crazy. Maybe I put the mini out here in the yard. Probably, Bryce. After all, this isn't a panel, too. That's why I say cheers, guys. We'll enjoy our life. Thank you, Bryce. Very good with sake. You can shred it with your fingers slowly. Exactly. It's so delicious. I think Charm's gonna eat it all if I let her. If I don't get some. I had one. I think Charm's gonna eat it all if I let her. If I don't get some. I had one piece already. I'm gonna watch her. The way they do it is they dip it in vinegar with hot peppers, spicy pepper. They dip in that, and then they eat it with the rice, of course. They don't use a fork here. You see that? That's how you prepare your rice for eating. My dog. And my other dog. Both my dogs. I need to get about 10 dogs. Go find my tripod real quick. It's in my bag here. I had everything packed, guys. I was ready to go. My Starlink Mini's in here. I had everything in here. Battery, mini, everything is here. And they took off without me. But I don't blame him. He thought I was not going, you know. Tomorrow, another day. Tomorrow I'll go. Let's see, down in the bottom here. I even had the beer in here. I had one 500 milliliter Red Horse for me. I had my phone charging cable cord. I had everything. I was ready to go. I mean, it's boom. I went down to the beach and they were gone. I was like, oh well, wasn't meant for me to go. And the company's here now, so I'm glad they'll be coming up. They'll be good to see them again. Want a beer? No? Charm don't want a beer. Let me put my Wi-Fi or my phone up here. You guys can enjoy the video game from a little distance. All right.
Mati makaon. Mati kayo.
Here you'll be free. All right, Charm, have some compassion. Give Michael another piece, or else he will cry. Okay, subscription of the mini only, I believe, is $5.7 or $5.8, but the USA cost that I'm in right now is $165 a month. Crazy high price. The USA price, crazy. Okay, we'll enjoy watching Charm eat. I'm just kidding. Change it. Okay, I'm gonna put one of my favorite songs that I like to sing here. I gotta get my singing in before everybody shows up. I won't even get the microphone the rest of the night. Let's see. The name of this song, most of you know it already. It's That's Where I Found God. Freeman.
Te, kaunta te. Yeah.
That's where I found God. I like this song. Oops, let me put it on. Okay, good song. I like this song. I'm not gonna. Smokey, go away. Go. Hey, outside. Come on. Outside. Mama's not feeding you. Come on. Tonight I'm hitting rock bottom, sitting on an old bar stool. He paid my tab and put me in a cab.
Okay.
But he could see I was hurting. Oh, I wish I got his name. I didn't feel worth saving,
Oh.
but he saved me just the same. That day out on the water, the fish just wouldn't bite. I put my pole down and floated around. It was just so quiet. I could hear my old man saying, "Son, just be still." You can't find peace like this in one old hill. From a bar stool to that end room, Sunday morning in a church pew, in a deer stand or a hayfield, an interstate back to Nashville, in a Chevrolet with the windows down, me and him just riding around. Sometimes when the wine looking for God, I lie there and listen to the sound of her heartbeat and the song the crickets are singing, and I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds like a hymn to me. Oh, I ain't too good at praying. Whether I'm looking for him or not, I swear I'll from a bar stool to that heaven room, Sunday morning in a church pew, in a deer stand or a hayfield, an interstate bound for Nashville, in a Chevrolet with the windows down, me and him just riding around, talking. Oh, I do that a lot. Well, I do that a lot. That's where I find God. Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We'll see what else is there. Hey, Mike, how much is the subscription to the mini? I told you that, about 5.7, 5.8, I think. Okay. Did you go home? French guy, I'm home. This is my home. I don't know if you've ever seen my home, but this is my home. This is my front porch, or what I call my terrace area, where my solar system is, and just a hangout area on the front where we sit. I'll show you the rest of my house. Upstairs, my wife is going up to the balcony room. We have guests up in the balcony right now. I don't know what they're doing up there. Maybe they're gonna drink up here. I don't know. Oh, hello. You drinking up here? What are you doing? The party's up here? The view, no view, only trees. But the trees are beautiful, aren't they? They thought they could see the beach, I think. But you can't because my yard's so full of trees. We'll let the music play. I'll just show you around my house, Cringe. This is the house I built, one block at a time. This is my solar system. You can see here, that's what all my power's running on for my home. Right now I got 88% of my battery power left. I got 28,000 watts of power here, storage. I don't need the printer plugged in, wasting power. I have gaming set for the kids in the village to come play games on the computers. Karaoke. Of course, our TV to watch the words. This is my living room. I have one large room. It's a living room, dining room, kitchen, all combined into one large room. So we have triple recliners here. And of course, you got to have TV. Kids are playing cars and something here, Denise and MJ. There's my cat, Tiger. PK knows Tiger very well, huh? He watched you being raised, huh? My kitchen, more of a modern kitchen than most houses. You know, I have all the modern appliances here that you can buy. And then I have a pantry area, storage, a bathroom that's full bathroom with shower, toilet, sink, everything normal. Window, tiled from floor to ceiling. I have 2 freezers back here. We sell ice. Okay, so these freezers are here. And then in the backyard, I have a dirty kitchen. Whoa, people. This one was overflowing all over the floor. Wasting water because I'm on a well system and I have to pump water. I have to pump water from my home. So we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles tonight. And 7, 8, and we still have 1 to go, this one. So this will be done in 40 minutes, 42 minutes. Also, I'm incubating eggs right here, guys. These eggs, I just had 1 chick hatch out tonight, so I still got a lot of eggs in the incubator they're going to be there over time because we start putting them in, you know, over time. We didn't put them all in at one time. So they're being hatched out little by little, a couple of days. We had, so far we've had 18 hatched out and 4 have died. The others have survived. Let's see how the one's doing we got tonight. We got one out here tonight. I got him on a light. He's up under the light. That's good. This one right here, the closest one to the light. On this side, that was the one I got tonight. Just a newborn. So these are all new chicks. So we raise chickens. We have a couple of turkeys, but I'm looking to buy more turkeys one of these days because mine haven't done much. And then I have mine's a 3-bedroom downstairs and 1 bedroom upstairs. This is we have 10 by 10. We have 10 by 10 bedrooms with queen size beds. And this is the guest room. This is the room that my brother Dan and his wife are staying in right now. And then my daughters are staying in this room. They have their own little room with air conditioning. And here they are. My daughter Micah here. Ella's over here in the white and pink. RJ, their cousin, they have their own AC in here. Added to our home, made it bigger and better and nicer. And over the years that we've lived here, we just keep doing whatever we feel like doing with it until we have a home that we're comfortable in, you know. And we've been here, I've been here since 2011. The house was built, completed we started in 2014. We broke ground late 2013. And then in 2020, when the pandemic hit, we moved back here. The other time we were traveling around trying to do business, Metro Manila. We lived in Rojas and Panay Island for a while, Las Piñas, couple places, Bacoor City, and then when the pandemic hit, we came back here. So 7 years of moving around Metro Manila area and around the country. Even in Bicol, Naga City, we lived for a while.
Mama said I'm in charge of the dogs now.
You what?
I'm in charge of the dogs now.
The goats? Okay, you handle the goats. We got 2 goats right now. We have a mama and a baby. So Mike is in charge of the goats. That's her chore. To make sure they're fed, watered, moved, that the baby gets its bottle of milk.
But Mama said if school starts, I'll be just putting it at the school. Then when it's recess time, which is 9 a.m., I can put it here.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about the goats.
Because I didn't throw outside.
We'll figure out the goats. Don't worry. You don't worry. Hello, Bobby. How are you? Good day, Bobby. Welcome. I had you as a moderator here. Thank you for coming in. So anyway, yeah, this is my home, Cringe. We're at home now. Howdy, Oliver. How are you? I just gave a tour of my house. Bobby, you want me to delete you? Huh? That's not even cool on my channel, okay? You know, if you wanna troll us, that's one thing. But if you want to actually be in a decent channel, this is a good channel to follow, to watch, to subscribe and enjoy. You know? So it's up to you. It's your choice. I got a lot of good moderators in here, Bobby. And the first time's like just a warning, you know, a nice one. I don't even control it half the time. They'll see you do something and they know how my channel is run. And I keep a nice clean channel. I run it clean. I like a family channel. Okay, I like to chat with you folks. Learn about you. You learn about me in the Philippines, and we do a lot of activities, so it's a fun channel. You're welcome to stick around and check it out, but no more comments like that, please. All right, Bobby? Cheers, bro. Anyway, we do have company tonight. We're going to be karaoke outside. Gonna eat some dried squid, have a good time. Go out and sing and enjoy them. We haven't seen them in a long time. More chairs here. I usually sit back and just enjoy the videoke. I sit back here in the back and watch it. Tonight, they're just chatting now. It's been a while since they've seen each other. What? Get you singing on here, huh? You don't sing? No. What do you mean no? You gotta sing. You're from the Philippines, you gotta sing. I already sang this one, we can change that. I'm just gonna skip this one and move on. I already sang that one. You guys have any requests, send them on over. We'll see if we can do them. Everybody here likes to sing. They can all sing something. Let's see. What do you guys like to hear? Let's do some Eric. I bet you we can do some Eric Clapton.
Ayan o.
Let me operate this remote here.
Inuwas mo ka.
Eric Clapton, karaoke with lyrics.
May ano pa doon?
What do you guys want to hear? Jimmy, my man, welcome to the chat. Hi, Oliver. Oliver says truth. Good vibes here. Thank you, bro. Throat stomper of a mod. Yeah, he can. So if everybody behaves, we'll all be good. I'm trying to see what you guys might want to hear sung here.
16 ba na nag-birthday? Ay, 17. Tagahapon.
Let's do Coward of the County by Kenny Rogers. Let's try that one.
Kapag kaya berte, madali raw mapagod.
Mahirap. Everyone considered him coward of the county. He never stood one single time to the county road. His mama named Donnie, but folks just called him Yellow. Something always told me he was reading county road. He was only 10 years old when horizon. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can.
Sorry about that.
Moving mountains and going life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country home.
The breaker's off. I turned it off.
Carolina, Miners Lake, stranger to blue water, like in the sea, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my country road. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. I hear a voice in the morning. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I've been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong.
I have a better song than this. I can't get high like that.
Country road.
I don't know why my Wi-Fi is screwing up tonight. Glad you guys sticking with me. All right, Oliver. Whoa, we deleted that. All right, future farmer, thank you. I didn't hide him on purpose, that's for sure. Sorry about that, future farmer. I wasn't even on my phone, I was singing. The glitch goblin strikes again. Exactly, hold on guys. What the hell? Future farmer, I did not delete that on purpose. The buffering was happening. Lay down, Sally. You want lay down, Sally? All right. Sorry about that, future farmer. I don't know what happened. Anyway, thank God we have a beer. Let's see if we can do lay down, Sally for you.
Gets a 5-star rating from 3 of the countries of each.
Oh, nagpulit ng December. Namiesta kami doon.
Kapot si Along, no?
Si...
Along?
Daw wala din naman nag-alam ng December yan.
Nakita tayo mo mga si
Daupad sila ni Boy, eh.
Nag-post na din nga ari ka sa palani. Kita tayo katon. Yung mga mahod.
Okay, we'll try this one. Might be too fast for me. You gotta be off key, right? Gotta drink a few more so I can be on key. Nothing wrong as one wanting you. I can't do this. Rescuing arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, don't need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you.
That's all I can do, guys. I can't get this one. Let's try something different. I ain't no good at that one, guys. What I want to do,
Ako na ko eh.
a song I like.
O mabalik man na di sila katangan. Makalito mo sila dilin na. Wala.
Manaway ko to. Dali ka ba lang yan?
Pwede ko kita sa beach.
Ay, kayo, kakanta ba kita?
Dito na lang ipalay.
Yeah!
Ayo kay Babu.
Hindi man ito, person man yate. Mas malala yate ang Smyrna 2% eh.
Sabi niya, glingin ang ulo ko. Sik na, Smirnoff pa. Nag-request din siya pa, no?
You go downstairs.
Okay.
You stay here.
Yeah, what's going on down there?
Ibutang lang nato nini sa ano? Sa ref?
Let's see, I'm trying to find the one that I like. Here we go. Okay, I'll do this one. I'm going downstairs, let me back up later. Going down the beach, I think. Maybe we'll go down there a little bit. Meantime, I'll sit here and enjoy singing. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got. When the sun is high in the Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo I'll be there. Bring back memories, huh? It took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe, lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. I'll be looking for 8 when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Amarillo by morning, up on San Antonio. Everything that I've got is just what I got. I ain't got mine, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo is where I'll be. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo is where I'll be. And free is what I am over here, guys. I am free as a bird over here. Love this country. This is the best place in the whole world to live. I can tell you that right now. Let's see what else is on here. Let's see what we got. I'm not going to do any Filipino songs because I can't sing those. I'm just looking, they got so many songs here. Hello, darling. There's Conway Twitty. Wow. Haven't seen or heard that song or anybody sing that song in a long time. Let's see, I know what I'm gonna do. Just reminded me of a song I like though. Margaritaville. Just drinking tonight. You know, I was watching a fellow on YouTube tonight that I sometimes watch. His Mike's, what was it? His name is Mike's Philippine Dream or something. Anyway, he went through a divorce recently from his wife. And he went to Guam and got divorced. He said he was going through it on his channel. He said it cost him $6,000 US for everything. So you guys know, I've known for a long time, if you want to get divorced in this country, you've got to go to the nearest place or go back to the US to do it. And make sure you get your
Use some gummies with
hostile.
zinc. Each yummy gummy is loaded with vitamin C. And now,
And then you have to come back with her papers so that she can be free again. And that costs about another 50,000 to 100,000 pesos to have them process the papers here in the Philippines to make her free again.
Cadbury Dairy
You did a
Milk
really good
Oreo.
job on that. That's a good video you put up. Okay. Margaritaville. Nibbling on sponge cake. Watching the sun bake. All those tourists covered with oil. Strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasted away again in Quinon and Tona. That's my village. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. People claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know I don't know the reason I stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty, a Filipino cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. You know the air, is that right? Hell, it could be my fault. I blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop top, cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. There's booze in the blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasted again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, and I know it's my own downfall. Certainly is. You know what? Margaritaville reminds me much of the Philippines. I come over here and you can blow out your flip-flop and you can relax and love life. You never have to worry about nothing. Just make another margarita in the blender, right?
Makinis.
Bilog!
All right, let's get this clown over
Naglalagay ako
here.
ng makeup dito bago lumabas.
Catch up on the chat real quick. See if there's something you guys want to hear that I can maybe sing. I live 1 hour from Amarillo. All right, Flatland, how are you? Welcome. I was born in Texas. I was born in El Paso, but didn't spend a lot of my life there. Although I've been back and forth across Texas quite a few times. When I was stationed in California, I used to go back and forth across to the East Coast, back to Mississippi where my folks were, and South Carolina, and just different places. I'd trip back and forth, back and forth. Let's see if we can do Tennessee whiskey. Let me find that one on my channel here. I got that one. I just saw it a second ago up here. I just saw it a minute ago, but let's just pull it up this way. I got some Tennessee whiskey right over there in the cabinet. The Jack Daniels, got some right in my cabinet in here. Oh. Tequila Sunrise. Chris Stapleton, Tennessee whiskey. Let's see if I can do that one. All right, we'll give it a shot anyway. Captain Ron, how are you? As long as it's got a twang to it, I may be able to get it. I don't know if I got this one. Used to spend my nights out in the park. Liquor was the only love I know. You rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. I don't know this one. As Tennessee whiskey, you're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Look for love in all the same places. Now the bottom of the bottle's always dry. I don't know if I want to tune or not. Is that okay? Thank you, Samo. Boy, a long time since we've seen you, Samo. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as Bowens Farm strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. On your love all the time. I'll get back to that one in a minute, Samuel. There's just a lot of songs I don't know. I gotta catch up on the music, see if I can sing it the way it's supposed to be sung. Not make a fool out of myself, you know? That's a good song, though. Yeah, Samo, everything's great. We're having a beautiful life. Captain Ron, hello. As
Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned. You're mine all night. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Yes? Pila? Dua? Wait. Gotta go get a couple ice real quick, guys. Let me raise this up a minute. Got someone over here in the window wanting ice. Give me a minute.
Don't get shortchanged on payday by sneaky hidden fees. Get wise.
This is the ice we sell like this, bags of ice, 7 pesos. Them some ice real quick. Huh, that was weird. Let's do something real quick here. I want to fast forward this. I like that song that was playing. Let's see if it does it again. Let's play. Now I don't see the song anymore. Josh Turner, your man. Let's do this one. I like this song too. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low.
Put some music on and soft and slow. Maybe we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Good song, huh? I butcher it though, I'm sure. Ain't nobody ever loved nobody the way that I love you. We're alone now, you don't know how. All I want you to lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that song and slow. Maybe we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I'm not thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Even how much it turns me on just to be your man. Can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Catch up on the chat real quick, shall we? All right, let's see. Samo, how the hell you been doing anyway? Haven't seen Samo in a long time.
Promise, babe.
I think you got a girlfriend, huh, Samo?
Hindi ka mabibitin sa laro.
All right.
Secure at napakaraming payment options
George
for fast
Strait is
cash
good.
and out ng panalo mo.
As a honky, can I move to the Philippines? Well, I'm here. What more proof do you need? I gotta tighten this up, guys. Okay, there we go. George, Semper Fi, brother. Yes, Semper Fi for Chicago. Captain Ron, Sweet Caroline. Let's see if we can do Sweet Caroline. Caleb, how are you? What's up coming up now? Something's coming up. If we don't know, we're gonna do Sweet Caroline here. Let's see if it's on here first. And then, there it is, it's right there, so Neil Diamond, there we go. Sweet Caroline. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I was in the Navy on submarines, guys. I wasn't a Marine. But yeah, as a honky, you can move here, George, for sure, man. Why not? Get some George Strait going. Where it began, I can't begin to know when. Then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, the spring became the summer. Who had believed you'd come along? Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good time never seems so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I love the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurt runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? One touching one, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no. I like this song, Carol. Good song. We're going to transfer downstairs in a minute on the beach. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never could. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no. All right, guys, we got to move the TV, the karaoke player, and the microphones, everything, extension cord, all downstairs. They want to sing on the beach. So we're going to go down to the beach house and we're going to all party down there. So you guys just hang with me.
Sapat ba toothpaste mo?
You put it in. I'll bring you everything.
Di sapat ang regular toothpaste sa Milo. Gumamit ng Sensodyne, ang dentist recommended toothpaste para sa Milo.
Carry it.
Kaya tinay na
I gotta get
Sensodyne.
my mini. We'll set the mini up downstairs. Cell phone? No, no good. We'll just set the TV up. It's got legs on it. All right, guys, we're gonna move everything. We're gonna move that TV right off the wall up there and bring it down too. Might as well. Go down there. We got guests down there. Let's see.
Papa, where are we going?
George, first timer. Very
Where are
nice.
we going?
Too cool. You're making me dizzy,
Papa,
bro.
where are we going?
To the beach. Where are you going?
Yay!
Go to the beach. Your mama's down there. Go to the beach, son. Okay. This song sucks. McDougal. McCormick. George McCormick. I love country music. Horrible voice. Yes, I know. Check out your channel. We'll have to do that. Making your ears bleed. You must be a singer. I was there in the Marine Corps. Okay. No, Diamond's fine. Great voice. Take it easy by the Eagles. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm sure the flips will take me. Yeah, he's a he-bee. Uh-oh, PK deleted something. I'm an illegal alien? No, not quite. Sometimes I wish I were. Legally, I can move back to Guam. It doesn't take much to be a resident of Guam, you know that. 7 days in Guam, or 8 days, you're a resident. That's easy, huh? Yeah. The thing about the Philippines is that folks are carefree. That's exactly right, Oliver. We don't give two shits. What's up, Jerry? Yellow. Too yellow? Hold on. Talk to Jerry, guys. I'll go get him some ice. So you want to sing? You sing.
Down the road I looked, and there was Mary. Her golden lips like cherries. Green house of home. green, green grass at home. Waiting on my brother-in-law to come up here. He can help me out here, helping to carry everything back downstairs. There won't be nobody up here to sell ice to these folks, huh? My sweet Mary, here golden lips and cherries, it's good to touch the green, green grass of home. I'll be the first to tell you folks, I don't know how to sing, but I like trying. Drinking beer, that's my favorite, you know. We drink beer and we try to sing. We live in the Philippines, where there's nothing better to do than sit around here and enjoy life. I love the life here. We'll take you down to party with the rest of the folks here in a minute. Then I can get off this microphone. I'll just put the camera up and let them go at it. They're better singers than I am by far. Yes, they all come to meet me, arms reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they all come to see me in the shade of the old oak tree. They meet the green, green grass of home. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'll leave the live feed on. I'll carry it downstairs. I gotta get my mini. I've gotta get the TV off the wall, and I'm gonna have my hands full. Okay, so I'll shut off my mic for now and we'll get going.
Can you tell me the tablet, not TV?
Tablet? Okay, so no TV. So which karaoke machine you take? My little one?
Yeah, let's go back.
Oh. I'll stay right here. Why not? Let's go get another beer, right? Get all you guys angry with my voice. So young and you're so old, this my darling, I've been told. I don't care just what they say, 'cause forever I will pray. You and I will be as free as the birds up in the trees. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Party time! Feels on again when you hold me close. Oh my darling, you're the most. I love you and you love me. Oh Diana, can't you see? I love you with all my heart, and I hope we'll never part. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. My darling, oh my lover, tell me that there is no other. All my heart, oh, don't you know? If you can take my heart, here by your home, in your loving arms, I can feel you giving all your charms. Hold me, darling, hold me, baby, with all your might. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Hey, this is a Sing Local channel. Sing however you want channel. Get a cold beer and enjoy life. George McCormick, they do have a pee pod. I bet you didn't know that, did you? Next to all their beds. Yep. Yes, George, I was a lifer. Jimmy, no fish. Tomorrow I'll go fishing. Richard Mansell, whiskey night, yeah. Thank you for coming in. I'll make you moderator, Richard. You know, George, I don't know if you've ever been to the Philippines or not. I don't know if you've ever dealt with Filipino people. But if you ever go into rooms at night, they got a pot to piss in, buddy. Guarantee you, they don't feel like getting up and going to the CR outside. So they put a pot next to the bed, okay? Not in my house. I got a CR. Anyway. Mama said, just take that. Tom said, just take the karaoke box set, Dad. I use the tablet, not this TV. You unplug it? Oh, plug back in. Restarted my TV somehow. All right, you guys have fun. I'll be down a little bit. I'm just gonna goof around up here.
Tara na gang, baba na tayo.
Another cold beer. At the TV reboot. And see somebody playing the TV cord, I think. What you doing, huh?
Wag na ba? Ito kay madapa. Ayaw.
I'll just sing up here. Maybe, I don't sing though, you know that. I'll just be going down there with my phone and picking. All right, we're down a little bit. No signal, I lost signal to my TV for some reason. Hold on. I don't know what happened. My brother-in-law came up here and hit something. Let me just get the signal back on my TV, guys. It's gone crazy stupid on me. I don't know what he did. Usually I can go to settings. What the hell happened? I don't know what he did over there, but he must have bumped the cord and knocked my TV right out. Let's see. Charm's watching me live. I can hear my voice echoing in the house. Yeah, Samo, you still in here, Samo? Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. Good, he's gone. Yeah, PK, he didn't need to be in here anyway. He was just a time bomb waiting to happen, you know? He said hi. I don't know what he said, PK, to make you mad. All I see is he said hi. Too cool, says, you're making me dizzy. I think I'm already caught up in the chat. You're a first timer, George. Welcome. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Everyone's okay. We're good. Let's see what else we can find on here. You guys are going to have to listen to my terrible voice for a while till we go downstairs. Until they start singing down there. They haven't started singing yet.
Karaoke songs with lyrics. You guys got any requests? Okay, one of my favorite artists of all time was Anne Murray. I don't know if you guys know Anne Murray. Kenny Rogers and Anne Murray song. If I ever
Alas,
fall in love
tinatry
again.
nating maging perfect.
What a beautiful
Pero
song
alam
that
niyo,
is, you know?
Mas masip
Global Karaoke TV.
I know? Oh. You guys know this song, I'm sure. I know you're everything that I've been looking for. And I look into your eyes and could not ask for more. So it's only fair to lay on the line. Hold on, I'm gonna need a little time. If I ever fall in love again, sometimes when this broken heart can I know it's gonna be with you. You're the one to pull me through. Marry my beautiful wife. If I ever fall again. She can be Anne Murray and I'll be Kenny Rogers. Pretend. I guess I could fly such a long way down. And then I'm sure I'd come around. And I know you heard it's hard to let someone inside. In your heart. If I ever fall in love again, won't you ever let you go? Best thing in my life, know I better take it slow. Woo! That's why my wife loves me, huh? You guys find one like her, better hang on to her. Be with you, you're the one that pulled me through. No, I don't know when. If I ever fall in love again, if I ever fall in love again. Thank you, John. All right.
Join the ninth
Good songs
anniversary.
here coming up.
Come build your own pocket city.
Sing them with Sean.
Turn demo skills into
She's got the squid all made for the people downstairs. She already fried up the poussin. You guys know poussin, right? It's a wonderful, wonderful dried poussin. Not drinking? It's hard to believe I'll never live
I cry, silent tears without crying, and I can't hold on to the feeling that's gone. There's nothing to lose, 'cause I'm playing the fool. Feeling in love, it will be forever. I gave you my heart forever and ever. No one can ever hold you more than I do. No man can ever love you, babe, it's true. No one can ever hold you more than I do. You came to me from heaven, girl, it's true. I ever lose your heart. You baby, I hold your hand. If I ever lose your smile, if I ever lose your heart, someone to love and listen. No one can ever hold you more than I do. No one can ever love you, girl, it's true. No one can ever hold you more than I do. You came to me from heaven. It's true. Thank you, darling. She just come to me from heaven, guys. My wife came straight to me from heaven.
And that's a fact. Live chat on mic. Just hold on a second. Let's check
Dancing in
it.
the
Chat
dark.
filter, all messages. Sorry, PK, I didn't have it on. Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen. Waylon Jennings, Drinking and Dreamin'. I don't know if I know the Waylon Jennings one. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We got, first one was Waylon Jennings, Drinking and Dreamin' by Gayer Milliken. I'm probably going to butcher the hell out of this. I'll play
Sa
it.
una, masaya at maganda sa pakiramdam.
Waylon Jennings, Drinking and Dreamin'. Let's put it on. Let's see what we got.
Pero
Drinking
seryoso,
and Dreamin'.
maganda ang nasa at mahirap kalimutan.
Just a second. Okay. Clear. Oops. Hold on. Messed up. I gotta type the whole damn thing. Should pop in. There it is. Drinking and Dreamin'. Let me hear the song real quick here. See if we can sing it.
Everybody's looking for some way. I'm looking for some way out. I've been wasting my time standing in line.
I don't want to butcher
This
this
is
one.
what it's all about.
Beautiful song. Okay.
All I got is a job
I'll be down in a minute.
that I don't like and a woman that don't understand. So tonight at the bar, I'm getting my car. Take off for the promised land.
Need to bring chairs?
Drinking and dreaming, knowing damn well I can't go. I'll never see Texas, LA, or old Mexico.
Good song, Drinking and Dreamin'. Yes.
But here at this table, I'm able to leave it behind. Wait till I'm dreaming 1,000 miles out of my mind. This suit and this tie is just a disguise. This ain't really me.
Who's left up here besides us? Where's Ella? Downstairs? MJ downstairs? Huh? Tiger? Tiger? It's okay. We need to lock the door.
She's got my body, but my heart.
We'll all head down to the beach in a minute, guys. And then we'll get to see how many fish they caught tonight.
Waking and dreaming, knowing damn well I can't go.
Drinking and dreaming, that's me.
I've never seen Texas, LA or old Mexico.
I'm coming.
But here at this table, I'm able to leave it behind.
Got my Starlight Kitty here.
Break till I'm dreaming 1,000 miles out of my mind. Breaking and dreaming, knowing damn well I can't go. I'll never see Texas, LA or old Mexico.
Doubles. King, spade, 4 times. Heart, doubles. Spade, 4 times. Diamond, doubles. King, doubles.
All right, Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen. One last one up here, and then we're gonna head down to the beach, guys. I like The Gambler too.
Warm summer's eve on a train.
Bound for nowhere. I do like that one too. But I want to sing the one that you guys, I want to play the one you guys want to hear there, which would be Bruce Springsteen. I heard Bruce Springsteen was a petty. Dancing in the Dark. I heard some bad things about that guy. Some song he was singing that was a sick song. Anyway, we'll not talk about it. We'll put in Dancing in the Dark. Let's see what he says.
Where's the key for the house? I want to lock this.
Dancing in the Dark. Hold on.
You lock now? Where's the key?
Hold on. Let me check. Yep, it's okay. Okay, one more. They want to hear this. Well, I will. They want to hear the one more. I'm coming right down after this one. What keeps happening here? You guys touched something over there and it messed up the whole TV. Here we go. I had Dancing in the Dark ready to go. Okay, I'll be down in a second. Let's see. All right, Dancing in the Dark. Then we got to go downstairs. We'll go down and join the whole party. Everybody's downstairs. Dancing in the Dark. Bruce Springsteen. Eddie, that's my wife. Thank you. Get up in the evening. Ain't got nothing to say. I'm home in the morning. Go to bed feeling the same way. I'm just tired of boring myself. On the road again. No, it ain't not my sister, bro. That's my wife. Hi there, fun. How are you? Welcome. We'll just hear the music of this Dancing in the Dark, no? But I'd rather sing the Willie Nelson song. I can't keep up with Bruce anyway. All right, let's do the Willie Nelson, huh? We'll do that one, and then we're
gonna head down. I keep saying I'm gonna head down, but we're gonna do it. Clear. Okay, Willie Nelson. On the road again. I like that song too. On the road again, there it is. Bang. Well, Willie Nelson. All right, here we go. And let's go to the karaoke version. All right. I ain't got much to carry down. I got to put my Wi-Fi mini downstairs. We're going to have strong signal right on the beach. And then we'll get to see my boat pull in also.
Get ready to impress with Nivea Men Cool Kick. Enjoy up to 72-hour protection. Nivea Men is for skin.
All right, let's skip all that nonsense. All right, last song up here, then we'll head down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life like that is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a man that gypsies we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. This thing like the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I just love music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Time for a beer. Cheers, guys. Hey, I'll get in trouble later. After this song, we'll head down. My wife knows me. After all these years, 14 years with her, she better know me. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. This thing that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. All right, folks, gotta go. You're lucky. You caught me as I'm walking out the door. Dang. Ain't you the lucky one? It's a good song too. I can't sing it right now. I gotta get some ice, gentlemen. Singing the simple song. Can you sing it for me? Come on, sing, James. You can sing that song, Paul. I saw the name of the game. My skies get washed away.
get your change right here. Okay, thank you.
Makinis.
Bilog.
Elastiko. Naglalagay ako ng
Alright,
makeup.
guys. Give me a second. We're gonna head to the beach.
Oh no. Gas.
May
All right, we're gonna head over to the beach and see what's happening down there. You turn this machine off. All right, I'll carry some batteries down. I've got my Starlink Mini. We're gonna go down and set up down there. We'll have a Wi-Fi down on the beach. I'm probably gonna lose Wi-Fi on the way down because I'll have to reconnect to an antenna that I have downstairs. And I want to get some lights off in this house. No need to waste a bunch of power, just all at the beach. Okay. I have automatic light there. It comes on when I flip all the lights off to the house. That one comes on automatically. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. Much appreciated. Okay. They all got their microphones, I think, downstairs. I don't think they need any from up here. Yeah. Anyway, what was Charm saying? She was saying bring that, but I don't need to bring the microphones unless she wants to all come back up. Ay, shoot. I'll put her money box inside the box. If I don't get too drunk and forget about where I put it, somebody will find it when we put everything away. Give me a minute, guys. We're just going to load up the backpack here. Get it on my shoulder here so I can head on down. This has got the Starlink Mini. I got a 12-volt battery that I run down there. What the hell? I thought I turned you off. Off. Well, that's weird. A machine that doesn't turn off. Okay. Now it should turn off. Ah, that's right. Whoa. That's totally weird. Somehow they've got this thing on permanent. I'll be dogged. Because this has on a battery of its own. It's got its own battery. I don't know what's going on. It won't turn off. Mode. I'll just leave it on off because I don't know what to do. It don't want to turn off. I gotta find out what they did to it now. They screwed it up that direction. It was screwed up where it wouldn't work at all. Then they came in and they fixed the power so that they could charge the battery up again. Okay, we're live again, guys. I'll shift over to the mini Wi-Fi here in just a minute. You can see there's our boat coming in right there. Green and red flashing lights. Tonight, because last couple nights it's got low tide. But he's coming in, we'll see how many fish he got. Anyway, we're all out here on the beach partying with all our relatives. Hello, everyone. We're live on YouTube. We'll see what kind of fish we caught tonight. What time is it? I'll tell you how many he got. It's 8:53. No fish. Maybe. Small catch again. With only 2 of them going fishing, getting back this early typically means not a lot of fish. I'm not going to walk out there to the boat to see what they got. I have to wade in the water. So let's not do that. I'm here. Thank you guys for sticking with me. All right, we are live now, guys. Hello, Kay Cherie. 80 kilos? I think about 12, PK. That's going to be my guess because they're back earlier. It's not even 9 o'clock. So it kind of, usually when they come back this early, there's not a lot of fish there. Well, we'll go see. You want to go see how many fish they got? We can go see. They're going to bring them up here in a minute. So we have all of our, we have our relatives that came in from Manila to visit. So we're all sitting down here on the beach having a great time. Charles got a cold, Charm has a cold beer here for me somewhere. All right, you guys want to walk out, see what they got? We can do that. The tide's way low tonight. I think my Wi-Fi mini will be fine for going out here. It usually stretches about this far. That's the boat right there with the green and red flashing light. Right there. No, I'm good. You good? Still good. All right. We got 11 people watching. We're just going to wander out here in the ocean and see what kind of fish they got tonight. Maybe they're still cleaning the nets. I may have to give them a hand with that. If they got a lot of fish, if it's like PK thinks, 60 kilos, wow. I'm venturing to say because of how early they're back, they either pulled and just came back and they have a lot of fish and they're cleaning the nets out here, or they got no fish and they're just wrapping up the boat, putting the blocks underneath it and getting ready for the next day. Because they'll come out in the morning and when they get high tide, they'll come out in the morning, they'll bring the boat in, they'll change the position of the boat. I don't think it needs to be in the channel tomorrow evening. I think it can be closer up here to the shore because of the tide changing. I've got some new solar lights coming for that boat that should light it up really well. You know, these guys, they're out here behind, they're out in the rocks. I gotta be careful I don't trip and fall into the water. All right, we still got good live feed here. Got 7 people in the chat. PK, are we still good? We can still see the boat okay? I know, it's too far. I know. It's too far out there. All right, guys, we're back live again. The dang signal won't go out that far. You see where the party is up here, and the boat's way out there. So I cannot make it to the boat. The nets are done. Okay, well, they cleaned fish on the way back in is what they did. I can see where the nets are stacked. They're up against the pole in the back. So they must have caught fish, and then Bob cleaned the nets out as they were coming in, because we always take the nets, move it back farther, and pull the fish out as we go. So no matter what they caught, and I hope it's good catch. I'm thinking it's probably a lot tonight because they're back early. They get back before 9 o'clock when there's only 2 of them out there, and their nets are already cleaned. It's probably not so much. It might be about 12 to 15 kilos at the most. Because if your nets are loaded, when you come back in, there were 3 of us cleaning the net when we had 60 kilos. There were 3 of us cleaning the nets, and we still had fish in the net when we got back in here to the pier, or back to the port, to the sand. Well, this is my real life, guys, partying on the beach. I'm just joking. This is our life, you know. We're in the Philippines. We don't have any worries. We don't have any bills. We don't have any problems. We have many good family around. I mean, it's just a fun life living in the Philippines. So we like music and we like a little karaoke, you know. Who doesn't? Some people hate karaoke. I know that. They think it's all loud and obnoxious. But hell, when you're out drinking a few drinks, who doesn't want to try singing, you know? I don't have a voice for singing. Anyway, we got our relatives here. We're all going to have just a good time tonight, you know? Right. Back, yep. Yeah, I lost signal, PK. I was getting out there and I couldn't reach the boat. There's no way I could get out to the boat. Let me open a beer here. They're going to come up in a minute. We'll see them when they come up. Meantime, we're gonna party. Have a good time. It's nice to relax. All right, guys. Thanks for joining us. Anyway, thank you guys for coming in. We much appreciate it. Nobody's singing, huh? Okay, we're back. Yeah, PK, when you get here, you'll see this is our life, partying. No, I'm just kidding. We only party sometimes. It just seems like all the time to you guys because I'm always drinking a beer here and there. Cheers, guys. All right, we get to see the party. They're getting ready to come up. I can see their flashlights shining around out there. It'd be nice if they had like 20 kilos. I think 20 kilos, boy could clean that by himself before he got back in. I don't know where they were going. They weren't going too far is what they told me. We'll be there tomorrow, guys. We'll be on the boat tomorrow. You guys get to watch it all. As we catch the fish, you'll get to watch it. I have to take you over, PK, to Kinyana Dutai. Let you ride the Queen Charm boat over there. It's a much bigger boat and easier to ride than this small little boats over here. The Michaela boat's not a big boat, as you guys saw. You fit on there, you don't have a lot of room. It's not real comfortable. I tolerate it, but my back hurts every day. Every day I come back, my back hurts. No. Right. Where's Danilo at? Wow.
Watching TV.
Watching TV? How's your solar working? Good?
Yeah.
Your batteries are good? Nice. So you have power all night long? But not enough to run aircon?
No.
Not enough? You sure? You guys haven't tried yet.
Electric fan on the mic.
Electric fan? Okay, they're heading back now. They're coming in.
Josh said, you ready?
No, I don't see Josh. Let me change my filter here. Something's wrong with my filter. Huh? Charm, hello Josh. I'm reading it now, going back. I just got him again. It didn't show me the chats. John, good evening. Josh says, oh, who you got there with you, Michael? Cheers, Mike. Is there a mule shortage? Well, I got one case left, John. I'm just kind of hanging on to it till I have some guests. When you guys come over, we'll drink mule. Right here, I got my relatives. Den's here. The son-in-law, the barangay captain, is married to Angie Rose, his wife, his daughter. And we got Rose here with Charm, Sheena May, Cheresi. B-Boy was here a minute ago. Den's here, going there. And my father-in-law is on his way back in. You see the lights right there on the water. They'll be back up here on the beach in a minute. They're carrying a tub of fish. Yeah, I'd say about 10, 12 kilos, just by the way they're carrying the fish. They're moving pretty fast. They're not floating the bucket on the water. They're carrying it. So it's not 25 kilos. It's probably about 12 kilos, 10 to 12. Anyway, I think they're getting ready to grill something out here. What are you grilling out here, Charm? You grilling fish tonight?
Yeah.
All right, they're going to bring fresh fish up here, and we're going to put it on that grill right over there. He's preparing, and we're going to do some fish grilling out here tonight. It's not real lit up out here. But I got solar panels coming. In about a month, I'll have a whole bunch of solar panels. We'll be able to light this area up out here on the beach. Really nice. It'll be so light out here, you can play volleyball at night. I'll light this whole freaking place up. Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody limping? My father-in-law limping? He limping? Okay. Charm wants some fish to grill. Wow. Nice. It's a big one. Look at that shell, huh? One eel, one shell.
My frog.
Buka, guma. Wow. All right, guys. We'll go up here and where there's more light, we'll be able to see everything they caught. Half a bucket. That's how many kilos is that, Josh? Half a bucket? That's about 12 to 15 kilos.
15.
Maybe 15, yep.
15.
15, 10. 15 becomes 10. Once we sell, it becomes 10, huh? All right. Let's see. Oh, you got some pusit tonight. Very good. You caught all those, boy? 3 of them? 3 or 4? 5.
6.
Wow. You dropped one.
6 pieces.
Very nice. Beautiful. Now I know. Bring my jigs. Bring more jigs. Okay, 1 big shell. One eel, about 4 foot long. Wow, that's another smorgasbord of fish. A bunch of different flavors. Look at these eels right here, guys. 2 of them. Don't have more light than this. Not very good lighting out here, huh? Somebody have a flashlight? Turn the flashlight on. There you go. There's the eels right there. All right, we got to get the guma out of here so we can sell it. You got about 7 kilos to sell. 7 or 8.
Oh wow, solid, crazy. It's so nice. Cool, look.
Raho. Make some fish balls. Raho for Charm. No shrimp tonight, huh? You like that shell like that? Huh? Boy, after you eat the shell, bring me the shell. Thank you. Thanks.
10, 11, 12.
I'll use the shell for decoration. Okay, guys, you get to see it like I see it. Let's see if we can get 10 kilos out of it. 9. There is 3 more kilos. Fish, okay. How much total? Okay. 9 kilos, guys, that we sold. The rest to be divided up into foods. That's some big old eels, huh? 3 of them, huh? Was that 2? That's some long eels, huh? 4 footers.
Snake.
Yeah, snake, huh? Snake eel. Manog?
Tayong plato, Jet!
Alright, guys. You guys get to see it just like we see it. Everything we caught. He's dividing the fish out into who's going to get what for their share.
Liwit.
That's not lawit.
That's liwit.
No, balila.
Ay, sorry.
Balila.
Eel.
Kumain ka na?
There's an eel.
Wala ka chinilas. Di ba pakiplato tayo?
Balila. Not lawit.
There's an eel.
This one liwit.
Yeah, that one's lawit with a pointy face.
Naragang plagana ka.
This is lawit with a pointy face right there, guys.
Plato gityagang.
The other one is balilo, the big one. They both look the same. They're flat and shiny. Okay, time we get a plastic. We take them out here and wash them and put them on the grill.
Papa, it's up tonight.
Huh?
Tonight.
Eels. Those are eels. Yeah, eel. That's about a 4-footer there. He's a nice one. Look at that eel, huh?
Muna isang ba mo, be? Mario.
All right.
Sinurong baby mo na.
You know, you didn't get my message tonight on your messenger. When you came back, you must have gone straight out and left. I told you, I messaged you at 4 o'clock. I said, I want to go. I came down here at 4:18. You guys were Kinyan and Dutai already. I was like, wow, they left early. You guys took off really early. I came down to go with you. I had everything packed, ready to go. My coffee, everything. Boom, you were gone.
Because you said you will not go.
I know, but you didn't see my message. I messaged you on Messenger.
My phone is dead bat when I left.
Oh. Hey, John. Yeah, it'd be a good test, huh, PK? Charm said, hi, Josh. Josh says, hi, Charm. Teach Mike to brew ginger beer. Good. We'll make our own mule. Then, yep. We need to barbecue or at least a little bonfire out there. They're cooking the grill up right now, PK. They're fixing the grill. We're gonna put some fish here on the grill. You see that pile? So that we can get a bag or a pan to put them in. They'll clean them up and we'll go take them out and grill them. Alright. I spoke too soon. Yep. Yeah, not bad. 9 kilos we sold. Burning plastic. Oh yeah. Barbecue or burning plastic? Well, you smell the ooling or the burning plastic. I know. You know what happened over here? Charm and I stocked up with gasol. Everybody quit using it. They went to wood as soon as the price of fuel went up. So we got a whole garage full of gasol now. It's going to last us for 2 years. But that's awesome. I mean, because we do use it. Are you the cook tonight, Dan? Dan, are you cooking tonight? Well, you promised me fish ball this morning. You didn't make it. You promised me fish ball yesterday. What are you promising us tonight? You promising us something tonight? Let's clean them up. Get them on the grill. We're hungry.
Okay lang kami sa inihaw.
Sabaw na lang.
What's wrong with your voice, Charm?
I don't know.
You lost your voice.
Kaisog ba na
Wow.
ito? Nasa Malila?
Ang balila pa?
Mami na isog ba ya pa masawan?
Okay,
Ako na lang to.
it's enough. Let's go eat.
Mabura ko ay titi.
Get some fish. Okay, very good. Nice catch tonight. He sold 9. 9 times 120. That's our income. Divide by 2. Minus diesel. Wow. 400 kilos. Or 400 pesos. Where you going? Wow, look at that ass move. Woo-wee. See, that's why I married her. My crazy wife. She's a good woman. Okay, guys. Right there, PK. See, available. Right there. Getting ready. Wow. What's he got on his back? That mean a fish?
Is that a lot of fish he's got? Rocks. Look like he had a bag full of fish back there. Wow. He's out spearfishing. He was spearfishing. I gotta get him to make some videos. Here, I'll sit with you. No. Let me sit with Charm here, guys. Yep.
We go in
And where?
Gigante tomorrow.
Gigante?
Yeah.
We're gonna party in Gigante? I like Gigante. I love it over there.
Maligo lang tayo.
You going? I'll go. Let's go. In your boat?
Yeah.
Gigante? Let's go. Go swimming? You want to go there to go swimming? You go right here. You can swim right here tomorrow. High tide. You want to go all the way to Gigante to swim? Or go get some scallops? We'll go get scallops? We'll go get shells and come back? We'll make a scallop run. You still in Taguig? You still living in Taguig? Yeah? Nice. Ah, Cavite. Okay.
Naik.
Huh?
Naik.
Ah, Naik. Nice. I like Naik too. That's a provincial area. We have a house in Tanza that Charm and I have to go. End of April, we got to go sign document. We're missing one document for the BIR. We got to go get it signed in at the end of April here.
Nagkanto kami dati to sa
We're gonna do a
Naik.
quick Cavite run. Come there and go back. Go there and come back.
Motorbike lang kami nga duwa. First time namon. Wala kami maligaw.
No internet? Why?
Hindi ko araw kami tayo
Let me
sampan.
see your phone.
Damot ba
Let me
kay?
see your phone. You're not hooked up. I have Wi-Fi here.
Okay, damot na nagpaobra balay.
You're not on the right internet. No, you need to.
Layo tabi.
Not White Beach. You got to go to this one, Scott Mini. I got it right there. That one you don't have the password for. No internet connection. I think you have now.
So much.
See if you have now. I do. I'm live. I have internet. Okay. That's my Starlink Mini I put on the rack right there, on the fish rack. I carry that everywhere I go. I go fishing on the boat. I carry it on the boat. So I have Wi-Fi in the middle of the ocean. Anywhere I go, I put it in my truck when we travel. I have Wi-Fi. No lack of Wi-Fi with that. Even Masbate City, no signal. I have signal. Yeah, I can do live feed the whole time I'm there. Yeah, you can call on that. Yep, the light is okay. Yeah, like the wet market, huh, John? Okay, Sherry, hello. Ceviche.
Very good voice.
Yeah, I heard he's singing for you guys. He's grilling and singing for you. Very good singers here. He's singing right here. I know. I'm recording him. You gotta turn around and look at the camera. You're live. Very good singer. I wish I had his voice. And you guys would like me. You don't like me, I got no voice. Very good voice. Is that your beer, hon?
No, kinami.
Sashimi, ceviche. Oh, I'm sure she could. Yep.
Good evening, guys.
Chili fish meat with butter, lemon, garlic dressing. Yep. I don't know what they're gonna do tonight. They got a lot of fish here, though. 400 kilos would be nice. Hello, Rosemary. You get some fish? You get your fish on ice?
Yes.
In the freezer? Good. What happened to Arnell? You don't want to ride in the dark, huh? I know.
In the beach, Balani.
Really?
Oh, he dropped it. Cheers. All right. We're getting the fish on the grill now. The joys of the Philippines, guys. On the beach, beautiful people, singers, and fresh grilled fish. Wow, what a life I have, huh, PK? Where'd all the trolls go? They all left now. They see I have a knife. Josh says, Eli reminds me of the scene with Wild Hogs movie. William Macy coming out of the woods with his plastic bag. Yeah, you're not supposed to burn stuff. We know, K-Share, but we do it. Everybody's different. Charm lost her voice tonight. Yeah, she does. You need a cold beer. No. Cold beer's not good for her. Jimmy John says, Wild Hogs, that's right. Yeah, PK, over at Gigante they have scallops. We can go over and do a quick run to Gigante tomorrow, pick up fresh scallops and come back. Jap says, I love raw tuna. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Ginger tea, vitamin C, apply lemon oil on her neck. I'm going to put Vicks Vapor Rub on her neck tonight. Yeah, her voice is terrible now. It's her voice. We're listening to this guy right here sing for us, though. He's a great singer. Because there, yeah, could be. Could be. I love raw salmon with lemon juice. Cooks it. Yeah, but you can eat salmon. You can eat salmon just straight up raw, John. It's good like that. I love it on rice. No juice, no nothing on it. Just salmon on rice. Sashimi and sushi, and boy, I'd love it any way they fix it. Did you have your good qualities, Michael? Thank you, Jimmy John. Singing ain't one of them. He's a good singer. Cooking and singing. I'm gonna keep more a viewer. Yeah. Pika says I'll be there soon. Yes, you will. We're looking forward to it. He's coming over, K-Share. He's he'll come over and meet you. We're live on YouTube. This is what we're going to do, PK, when you come here. Nothing. We're going to relax. Show you a good time. You're not going to leave and go home. Once you come here, you don't want to go home. Tuesday.
Wala ka signal? Loading.
Yeah. He's going to come over and visit with you, K-Share. I had blackened tilapia with some spicy mix made with chipotle chilies. Wow, sounds good. I don't eat too much tilapia though, PK. It's after I read about how it's not good for you, I decided not to eat any more tilapia. So I just eat the fresh seafood here.
What's the Wi-Fi here, huh? Right. I see Francisco.
Rosemary?
Hi.
Oh, ginahag namin yan galing Manila yan. I-connect mo.
Kanta nga ligtas pala.
Manood na kayo guys habang may singer pa.
They can stay upstairs.
Sleep in the room. Jan is under upstairs. Remove their upstairs.
uncle here, the barangay captain in the white shirt. I think he's going to be a barangay captain longer now, because now they're talking about extending him again for longer. Thank you folks for coming in, much appreciated. Sammy, how are you?
I see your eyes again.
Where are you at, Sammy? Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming in. You guys doing okay? I heard you moved again. Your Wi-Fi was still good or something? I hope you guys find a good place and settle down. You have to quit moving around. You know, get yourself settled. Riquez, Louise says, dance with your wife. She's over here live. Here she is. She's right here behind me. My wife. You want to dance, hon? You want to dance?
No.
No?
Why?
I got this, my man. All right, good job, Sammy. Good job, bro.
What's that, Sammy?
Yeah.
Where he live?
Says PK says, make I bought a return ticket already because I knew I wasn't going to want to leave when I got there. But I won't want to waste the ticket and the money I spent on it. You should have got an extended ticket, one you can extend out without costing you to lose it. Yep. All right. Love you too, Sammy. I just wish the best for you, bro. All I want is for you is the best, dude. That's it. And just enjoy life here and all the best. I want you to come back and visit us. Don't be a stranger, man. You only live right there. You can hop right over here on your bike. Come over and have a cold one. All right. Thank you, Sammy. We're out here grilling fish. We're just got relatives out here tonight, and we have a grill going right out here in front of me. Right there's a grill. Got some fresh caught fish from Papong's boat tonight. I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow night. You got to go out with us, Sammy. Get your butt over here. Let's go fishing. You haven't been fishing yet. You keep talking, you're gonna lose your voice completely. Ocean?
Dito na yung makita.
All right. There's a website, PK can get a throwaway ticket for 15 bucks. A Hotel California you can enter, but you never leave. Yeah, exactly. PK is going to enjoy it because we do have a plan. We want to take one more mini vacation before the summer's over. And now we're talking about going to Iloilo. There's a water park in Iloilo. Go there, spend 2 nights, then trip over to Bacolod. There's a water park there. Negros has 3 water parks. 3 in Negros. I want to go. We have to go to Iloilo anyway. Why? Because that's the way to Bacolod. Yeah, you go through Iloilo, catch the ferry over. You don't know what you're doing. I do. I know how to handle this ferry tripping. John don't know how to travel here yet. So anyway, I wanted to go through Iloilo. We got friends over there. Scott and Isa are there, and Frank and Fel are there. We got a few YouTuber friends that we want to just go and visit, and then head over to Bacolod. There's a lot over there in Bacolod, we know, a whole bunch. But we want to do a little time in Valencia. There's a water park in Valencia, and a couple of there's like 3 water parks over there in the Bacolod area we want to go check out. It's going to be a water park trip to take the kids to enjoy water parks before summer starts. So Charm and I have to trip to Manila end of April, hustle back, and also I don't know, I got the VA I just filed for another claim to be tested for sleep apnea. So I don't know when that's going to get scheduled. That's already been submitted now by our lawyer to the VA. So as soon as, as soon as they inform me, I got to make plans to go spend the night in Makati at the hospital, be tested. And at the end of April, we got to go sign our final document on our house over in Cavite. It's one document that BIR requires, which it's an absolute deed of sale. Even though we got a deed of sale, this is called an absolute deed of sale because the home we bought was a Pagabig home that instead of we paid off, we gave the money to them to pay off the Pagabig loan so they could sell us the home. And so we bought their home for 1.68 million. And now we gotta finish the documents on it, one document, and we're done. Then we take it to the BIR and it gets put into our name, and then we wait on the title transfer several months or a year or whatever. But in the meantime, we're renting it out. It's ours. We're renting it out. John?
Uncle Toto asking me if Gigante or Butlog.
Gigante.
So that's
Why not both?
He said tomorrow.
Okay.
He said we can use
What
his
time?
boat.
What time we going?
Ano oras daw? So that's ka na.
What time's high tide? What time?
High tide? After
5 a.m.? 4 a.m.? What do you mean? It's out. The tide's going out right now. Maybe 4 a.m. we have high tide. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. What?
Very early.
Where's his boat? Where's your boat, Uncle? It's up on the beach. You got to go at high tide. I'll put the boat out at high tide and then go out later. Whatever. Maybe 4 a.m. is high tide. When's high tide, B-boy?
Doon na sa baybay.
Huh?
10
10 a.m.?
Tanongin
Wow,
mo sa
okay.
isang CR.
That's good. Let's go then.
Sarado. Nakala.
I'm ready.
Nakimamang ang susi
I'm ready to go. I'll lock my house and go in a heartbeat. We'll be gone. We'll go tomorrow. 10 a.m. We'll bring beer. We bring beer, right? Beer and diesel. We go. All right, let's go. We don't need no damn food. We just drink beer. He's got a faster boat. It can get to Gigante an hour and a half. So if we're gonna go, we go. You got a good singer behind me here. Rosemary singing.
You know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to
Yeah, John, you have big tides over in England. Over here, it's at 2 meters. We're seeing it go out right now. That's why my father-in-law couldn't bring the boat in all the way. It's sitting, the boat's sitting out here. You can see the lights flashing right there. The green and red light right there. See him flashing green, red? That's my boat. And he couldn't get in because the tide's empty. Right there, it's sand. So he had to walk all the way in from out there. I tried to reach it with my Mini here on the beach, but couldn't do it. Not enough signal to get that far. No, we're not selling the house and lot, okay, Sherry? We just bought it as an investment with our kids' money. We put in the kids' money from all 3 children and half or more money. We all put in about, I think the kids put in 900,000. Charm and I put in about 700,000, but it's for them. So all the rent from it gets put into their bank accounts every month. We don't touch the money, it's all the kids' money. You know, we keep investment property in Mikara Estates in Tanza Cavite. Nice little house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It has a garage space. It's really nice. Pick up a cooler there. I have a a drink cooler, you know, one of the ones with a clear glass door, with shelves you put Coke and Pepsi and beer in. I have one of those, brand new, sitting there in the house I bought. When I bought the house from the guy, he had a Sorry store. So I bought the gaming that I brought here. We bought a white freezer, box freezer, and the cooler, the chiller from him. So I think we're gonna bring that back with us. And I'm kind of tossed because I want to buy a tractor over in Bulacan. It's going to take up most of the space in my truck. We take the truck. So, and the truck's very expensive to drive on the ferry. Very expensive.
Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got it.
Good singer. Okay, anyway. Says Sammy, I'm looking forward to it. My birthday is the same as Charm's mother's birthday. Yep, so we're going to be celebrating her birthday then. Sammy, you guys need to come back over and celebrate it with us. PK says, I'm going to sell my house and buy 2 smaller houses, have a company rent those houses out for me, and then move to the Philippines. So I'm going to look at land to buy on this trip. All right. Yeah, PK, you might get over there and talk to future farmers in Aklan. I don't know if you're friends with James and Karen. They have a little house out there in Aklan. Personally, I could care less about Aklan. I would look more like, I don't know, probably closer to Rojas City, or going between Rojas and Iloilo. It would be what I would do. I wouldn't go Aklan towards Boracay. It's going to be getting a little pricey out there. Yeah, the tide's very low here, only about 2 meters. Yeah, that's a good way to have a good life, BK. Exactly, and John, yeah, it's a wonderful way. If you have a house in the UK or US, you can make a lot of money. Plenty to live here. All right. God is good, God is great, my life belongs to Him. Yes, it is, Sammy. And He is. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's a good investment. So, and also we're thinking to build some houses over here. We might start on a house here, and maybe after May, we'll start building a small little house here and see what the budget is to build one. And if it works out good, and we can find people to rent it, then we'll build more houses, you know. We got plenty of land for it. So we're gonna probably build it similar to the house you guys saw us in at the Naomi Beach Resort. A little 2-bedroom with a kitchen area, living room, a little small place. Just for, you know, a couple to go stay in type thing. Maybe 1 or 2 kids. Larry Allen, hello from Nashville. I was in the submarine service, sir. I was a submarine sonar technician. I listened to everything in the ocean. My job. Detect, track, and prosecute. Target. I was on 3 fast attack nuclear submarines. 1 in Carolina, and then 2 submarines out of San Diego. And I also worked on the submersibles, the Avalon, Mystic, Seacliff, Turtle. I did QA for all those boats. Wrote the quality assurance packages and approved them for that. I was a quality assurance supervisor. So that's what I did for about 4 years too, on one of my shore tours. Yeah, rent your house out. That's your money right there. Okay, Sherry says, wow, PK, until August. Here in the Philippines. Yeah, he'll be here for a little while. Okay, I dropped off my life for a second. I'm back. Masbate, Panay, and Negros. There you go. It's good choices.
Di ba nanalo ko dito sa barangay? Nandito ko nakatira.
Sammy said,
Yan din pa ko eh.
Pickle Rick.
Naka-first ako dito eh.
How are you?
Di ba lang ako pinapa?
Welcome, David. Welcome. David, they only caught, they sold 9 kilos tonight. The rest of it is, we're cooking it right here on the grill. We got a bunch of fish here that we got from him. We're put on the grill. We're cooking right here on the beach. So he caught altogether about, he caught 2 eels, 9 kilos sold, and about 6 or 7 kilos was just what I call crop fish, you know, a variety of fish for foods. And so he gave fish for him, fish for Bob, for Rosemary here behind me. She's back here in the green, blue and white shirt. And then fish for us. So we all got fish, and we brought our fish out here to cook on the beach. Everybody can enjoy the fish. Yeah, Luzon's getting expensive. You should move over here, John Glad. Get out of Cavite, man. May 9th till August 24th. PK says, I'm Pickle Rick. Larry says, okay, I was in the Army Airborne Unit. I retired from the Army, now truck driver for one of the biggest carriers. I'm home every day and off on weekends. Very nice, Larry. You know, you look up in the chat, right above you, Larry, and you see DJJ 6605. He's also Army Special Forces over in UAE. He's over visiting over there right now. He's Army also. I had a good friend from the high school who was a quake on a submarine cook. Okay, cool, Larry. Where are you from, Larry? What state are you from?
Anong passport na yan? Passport?
Who's this for? You?
Wake up.
No password for you. You're drunk.
No.
Si Jinky naman tayo. At saka si Ma'am. Tururog ka mo na. Tururog ka mo na.
Si
I
Janice
gave you
na
the password before. In the truck. Why'd you disconnect it? Okay, Nashville. Oh, okay, Larry. Yep, you did say that earlier in the chat. I forgot. I'm from down in Jackson, Mississippi, where I was from last. I grew up in Washington State till I was 9. Born in Texas till I was 2. Washington State till I was 9. And then New Orleans and LaPlace, Louisiana. New Orleans 2 years, LaPlace, Louisiana till I was 15. And then Jackson, Mississippi till I joined the military. I joined the Navy. I joined at 17, retired when I was 37. And happy I stayed in for my 20. I got my pension, I got my disability now, and I have my Social Security. I'm 65. And I have a business I built over here in the Philippines. So when you put it all together, you live really well over here in the Philippines. It's a great life I have. It took a lot of hard work though, let me tell you. To build a business in the Philippines, guys, is the toughest thing you're ever gonna do. I mean, I built a business in California. I thought that was hard. That was nothing compared to the Philippines. Holy crap. The amount of work you go through here and the little amount of you get in return, it's like, I tell people just don't do it. But there are businesses that you can do well at. HVAC is one of them here in the Philippines. There's my puppy right here. You guys see my dog? This is Chaos. You guys named him. That's Chaos. Hey, buddy. Hi, Chaos. Hey, buddy. Good boy.
Then wearing the white
Anyway.
shirt.
Yeah, Den's over here on the other side of me here. I thought he had my password, but evidently he didn't have it. Came and got it again. I might go in a few days to meet up. Very nice. South Park. All right. I have no idea. Oh, he's singing. He told me he couldn't sing earlier. I had him up at the house and said I can't sing. Singing beautiful. Got some good singers out here tonight. You guys don't have to listen to my voice. I like South Park too. The one with Pickle Rick is called Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. You must visit Manila, PK, especially BGC. Yeah. Keisha, where are you living? You're on Luzon, right? She's in Luzon, I believe.
Who?
Keisha. Where'd she say she lived? I thought she said Luzon. Then no see meet PK. Yeah, BGC is expensive. PK, you don't need to go there. Waste of your money. Laguna. Okay, yeah, she's in Laguna. PK Laguna's beautiful, buddy. Laguna has some really nice province land out there. And it's not that expensive out in the province either. 11B and 11M. All right, Larry. Very nice. Because I don't have an interest in BGC. I don't blame you. I was driving back from BGC one time. I went out to visit a company out there. It was a BPO, right? Call center. So I went to visit them. We were supposed to make a deal and sell them product. So I go out to meet them, and I'm on my way home, riding my motorcycle. I had it on the motorcycle holder on my bike, and I'll be damned if it didn't disappear. I got home, I didn't look at it. I mean, I'm paying attention to traffic. I'm splitting lanes and riding between cars and the curb, you know, to get around traffic. And I got home, my phone was gone. I got a feeling it fell off on the curb and someone ran over it. It fell out right there. There was a lot of bikes behind me. I'm sure it did when we were going between the curb and the cars. And boom, my phone, when I got home, I tried to call it, out of coverage, meaning never went back on service, meaning the phone was either broke or whatever because the battery wasn't dead. So it just meant that it was gone. All right. Yeah, don't waste your money. I agree on that. BGC is not for people to go to if you don't want to waste money and time. There's nothing in BGC, you know. You're going to go to a couple bars there and, you know, see what's there. And I've been to the bars there. I can tell you, they're not a big deal. I did work on HVAC for a restaurant bar chain, and they had a bunch of bars in BGC that I had to work at. In fact, they're the same company that owns the Juan Bistro at SM Mall of Asia. If you ever go to the Juan Bistro, the same company that owns that owns lots of bars in BGC. And at SM, they got like 3 resto bars in SM in Mall of Asia. So they're one of my customers. LJC Corporation is the name of the group. LJC Group. Larry, I was up in Renton area, it's north of Seattle. I would spend my life up there, and as a kid though, from 2 years old till 9 years old, I lived in Renton. Went to kindergarten and elementary school there, and then transferred down to New Orleans. When I was 9, I went to elementary and started junior high in New Orleans. Then we moved to LaPlace, Louisiana. I finished junior high and started high school. We moved again up to Jackson, Mississippi. I lived in South Jackson. Hello, David. Thank you for the beer. Thank you, David. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we're having a Red Horse out here, 500s. I'm having a light beer here, San Mig Apple. But I'm having. Charm's not having anything. But yeah, everybody else is drinking the hard stuff. Thank you so much, David. I'm not saying move there, but sample the high life. Walla Walla. Walla Walla, Washington. That's on the desert side, right? Walla Walla, Larry? I think that's the side that my my Aunt Linda and her husband moved to was over by Walla Walla. That's on the desert side, right? I believe so. Yeah, I used to do a big bonfire 2 or 3 times a week. Wow, nice. We're just, I don't know why I'm zoomed out. There we go. That's better. You guys can see the rest of the people. I don't know if we're going to Gigante tomorrow or not. You joking or we're going?
It's not joking.
We're going?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 a.m. we're going. Good. 10 a.m. we're going. We're going for a scallop run, guys. We're going? He's coming. He's not joking, we're going.
Sabi niya ako nagjo-joke ka lang daw para bukas.
We're going? We're going? Okay. 10 a.m. Good. Let's go. Party time. I want scallops. Scallops and oysters. Yeah, shells. Yummy. They have them over there. Many over there. All right, guys. We're going to take a boat at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I'll bring my Wi-Fi mini. We'll be live the whole time we're going. We are going for sure. Just confirmed it. That's how things happen here, guys. 1 minute you're sitting around a beach party, and the next minute you're going to another island tomorrow. So we're going. We're going to head out tomorrow. Yeah, you should sample the highlight, PK. It's a little pricey there in BGC. Where a beer is going to cost you $1, a beer over there is probably going to cost you about $6. Eastern Washington, no desert. Okay. Big farmland. Nice, Larry. So, Larry, you going to move here to the Philippines? Are you planning on it?
Shingo Cafe, sip your way to Seoul. Just buy 5 Shingo Cafe.
Yeah, PK, camping's fun. Yakima Desert. Yeah, that's big and winery. Nice. Out there in the Yakima Desert, that's where my aunt moved to. She's deceased now. Died of cancer. But my Uncle Bruce is still alive. I think he's snowbirding. He used to work for Boeing. They both work for Boeing, for QA. And after my Aunt Linda died, my Uncle Bruce decided he bought a big RV. He was going to just snowbird up and down from Washington down to Arizona. Huh.
What he buy from us, Cerebel?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, the rings and the oil? Piston rings.
Then,
fuel line.
Yeah.
Piston rings and fuel line.
And piston ring and oil.
Yeah. Larry Allen, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. All money, Larry, that comes into our chat room goes to support the elementary school here in our village, where we have about 68 students, of which none of them have money. That's the fact. Nobody has money here in this village. Charm and I have some, but we're the only ones. There may be one other family that has a little bit. But the problem is that the school is not supported good by the DepEd. And if you look at my channel, you'll see a schoolhouse with an old schoolhouse with Hawaiian windows, but bamboo lattice windows. It has 4 of them on the front of the school building. You can see the roof is damaged in the video. Watch that video first, and then go and watch the one with the green and white building in my live or my video. Look at the one on the videos. You'll see the green and white schoolhouse. That is the old building, fully renovated. We rebuilt the whole thing. We ripped it down to all we had was the 4-block walls. And we tore everything out of it, and we made some huge changes to it to make it so nice that now it can sub as evacuation center, as well as it's a grade 4 to grade 6 elementary. And it's the only one around here complete with solar system, air conditioning, and it has its own wall fans, tiled flooring, which none of the schools have. It has a CR, so the kids use the CR, has a wash station. We built behind it, repaired their old wash station. And then we built a little kitchen area for them. So if it needs to be used as an evacuation center, we can just throw a stove there and a gas oil tank and a hot kettle. They can make coffee and they can cook food right there in the building. So we really turned this schoolroom into something outstanding. Everybody loves it. And that all came from money, like you, from the super chats that you guys give us. It's so, so much appreciated. My wife and I don't use any of the money from YouTube. We put in about the same amount, at least what we put in was probably equivalent to what we received. It was around 340 or 380,000, I think, for the remodel, for everything. And Charm and I put in about 150,000 of that. The rest of it came from our generous donors like yourself, David, Sammy, Michael Apostle, Josh Wilson, Spiro. I haven't seen Spiro in a while. I wonder why he's not here. But anyway, it came from you guys, our subscribers, that are subscribed to our membership. And those of you who have given us money, whether it be through the super chats, gifts, buy me a coffee, PayPal, we really, really appreciate all of you and what you have donated. And the school really appreciates it. Believe me, the children there, you know, the teacher, when we were building a schoolhouse, I told him what we were going to do. The guy, his name is Teacher Ruel. And he was practically, he was in tears. And he built a song for me. Let me see if I can play the song for you guys. I think I have it on my phone. Maybe one day you'll be in the Philippines. That'll be awesome. That'll be so nice. Anderson, good evening. Have a nice party. Thank you. When you get the call to go, you go. Exactly. If I can squeeze me touching my teaching and events, okay. Sounds good. Okay, sure, you should just come over here and visit him. That way you can enjoy vacation over here with Charm and I too. Yeah, that's where our money goes. We don't keep any of the money. I want to play you guys this song. Let me go find it. I think I can. Do you have the song on your phone? The Thriving Expat song. You're lying. I have it on my phone, but I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can play it and then go back to my YouTube while it's playing. Let me try it. I don't think I can do it, guys. I need to find the song. You have the song on your phone? Huh? You have the song? Charm, do you have the song? You have the song from Ruel. Can you give me the song before you go back live?
I'm trying to.
Hold on, guys. Charm's going to try to locate the song for me. Are you looking for the song? Gcash.
No, checking now.
She's looking for the song. Sir Ruel sent it to you.
This one, I think. I don't know.
Let's see. Turn it on.
Ikaw siya mayroon?
Somewhere in there.
Song ni Michael.
You have the song? No?
I can request also, Rebel.
We're going to get the song, let you guys hear it. He made this song for the school building. You have it?
I asked already.
All right, Charm's going to try to get the song for you guys. The song, Ruel made the song. I'm using AI or whatever, but it's a really good song and talks about us, the Thriving Expat channel, helping the school. Really wonderful, wonderful song he made for us. He made 2 songs for us. I have them on my phone, but if I do it, I'm going to lose my Wi-Fi. I'll lose my YouTube channel. So, anyway, Ruel will send them over. Tell him to send both of them over to you. Is he online? Is he online?
Yeah, he's online.
Call him. He's texting.
Okay.
All right. He's going to send it over to Charm on her email. Those of you who don't know, Charm is the PTA president of our school. And I think she's going to resign this year. And now You're not resigning?
But Sir told me we can voting again.
Vote again?
Balik lang.
They want to vote, but they want to put me in to vote for PTA president this year instead of Charm. Charm's not as open as I am to talking to people. Oh, careful, MJ. Her chair will sink in the
Wala nga
sand.
pera si Uncle, oh. Tingnan mo naman, oh. Walang pera yan.
Okay, my father-in-law is back here in the back, right back there. That's my father-in-law, Ronnie, back there, Charm's dad. Her mom is here somewhere. She went inside? Mama went inside?
Ay, di yan.
Babae lang, ikamhaw.
All right. We're going to get the song here in a minute there
Wala nga
for you folks.
matulugan.
Yeah, fancy restaurants is good, yeah.
They're planning to go in Botlo, but the problem we're going to Manila.
Who's going to Manila? When are we going?
I'm waiting from Botlo.
I know, we don't know when we're going.
But I think that's lined up to also.
When's Bootload?
Huh?
What day?
23, 24, 25, I think.
Well, April, we're not going to go to Cavite till the end of the month, he said. Maybe 29, 30, like that. We go to Bootload. Yeah, not the real Philippines. Yeah, it's almost not when you think about it. Dispersed camping, it's not in the actual
Wala
campsite,
na,
it's
ano,
not
wala
public
na
land, so
rin
it's free.
yun.
Ah, okay.
Eh, dati sa Palawan, ito naka-schedule nila.
I was at BGC, I had a meeting. Gosh, hot in MLA. Yep, I will visit it someday, but after I move there, not on this trip. All of Manila is hot, concrete jungle, but worth a visit. Yes, I'm going to be going again, John. Charm and I have to go sign our document in Cavite, so we're going to be there. We'll hook up with you guys then at the end of April. And then I have to go at some point. The VA is going to schedule me to go to Makati for a sleepover for sleep apnea testing. I'm going to hopefully be able to prove to them that I have sleep apnea. And if I do prove to them that I have sleep apnea, then automatically my VA will go up again. I understand that's a large jump, like 50% for sleep apnea. I got 50% right now. So if I get 50% for that, then I'll be at 100%. So that's kind of what we're hoping for, to jump up big time like that.
Narinig mo ang bali ang call. Ma-solicit ko na siya sa group chat.
Yep, that's the center of the BPOs, International Bank Offices. It's good too. Yeah, BGC is, in fact, I just made a payment. I was paying for a Chinese company goods, solar lights we ordered, 30 pieces of solar light. I had to buy it. The Chinese company I ordered from has an account in Manila with JP Morgan Chase, a peso account. Of course, they have their Hong Kong account. It's dollar. So he asked me, what do you want to pay? You want to pay dollar or you want to pay peso? It's actually more of a pain in the butt to pay it in dollar because the banks give you the runaround. They're really difficult on you trying to send to Hong Kong from the Philippines or even from a U.S. bank. It's a pain in the butt. I've done it before to the same bank, JP Morgan Chase. So it was easier for me. My brother-in-law has a BDO account. I sent him the pesos. I didn't want to do it for my Metro Bank, and I couldn't do it for eCash. So we did it through BDO Bank. And he sent the money right to him. Boom, went through, cleared. Got my solar lights being manufactured right now. I ordered 30 lights so I can light everything up in the world. We can light this whole beach up then. I'm loading? Okay, I'm back now. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's a must visit, but I couldn't live there either. Yeah, I lived in Metro Manila. Charm and I did. Years. I was on my motorcycle going everywhere. Bulacan, Valenzuela, Caloocan, Novaliches, Quezon City, Tondo, everywhere. Binondo, all the way down to Batangas. I was working, just striving to build my business through large corporate companies. I was visiting all of them. Many. I guess I probably visited 300 corporations in 6 years. And I would give presentations at SMX MOA, at the Convention Center, to all the IIEE and PSME, Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, and the Electrical Engineering Group. I do presentations for them on products to reduce energy consumption and stuff like that. That's what I was into, so that's what I was doing. And I was always invited every year to come do a presentation for them. And I did it for, I went to UP Diliman to the graduating class of mechanical engineers, gave 2 presentations there. So I was really, really busy working my business. And that's why I say, you want to build a business here? It's not easy, guys. I did it. I built it. And now I'm retired from it. I still run it. But I have distributors now. I don't want to be out on the streets anymore, beating the streets. I want to be right here on the beach. Wait, somebody's phone's ringing. Who's calling who? Who's calling? When? Decline, everybody. Look at all the group chatters here. Their phone's ringing. Got the whole Jorge family group chat here, sitting out here on the beach, so everyone's phone's ringing. My brother-in-law Win-Win's trying to call into the group chat. Yeah, if you don't have business, no need to be in Manila. It sucks. John says, Ruel messaged he got back from spearfishing. Was tired from the current. I bet he was. I didn't see him come in. I only saw, what's his name? What was Micole's son's name? The guy that came walking in? Aldrin. Aldrin came in with a spear gun and a bag of fish on his back. I didn't see Ruel. With the Aldrin? Yeah, he told Josh he was very tired. He was rebuilding his engine all day. Then he was fighting the current out there. He said the current's really strong. Yep. I stayed 5 nights in Makati, and a friend loved it, but wouldn't move there, too hectic. Yeah, I hate Makati too. Dumaguete or Makati, maybe Vietnam or Thailand. I've been to both countries. I like Thailand, but Thailand has a new rule over there. If you didn't know about it yet, Larry, you can only do 90 days and you have to leave. They don't allow an extension now. You must leave the country as a tourist, or they require you to come there if you want to live there to pay for the proper visa. If you want to stay, don't come there on the tourist and expect to stay. So now they're requiring you to pay for the proper visas in Thailand. Now Vietnam's a different story. I wanted to go this year. I've never been to Vietnam. Charm and I talked about it. We were going to take the kids and go there for vacation, and then Iran happened. The price of fuel jumped. Everything went up. We just said, hell with it. We're going to stay right here in Masbate, do a little vacation here. We did 5 days. We just got back, and now we're gonna go to Gigante tomorrow, and then when PK gets here, we're gonna head over to Iloilo and go through Valencia, Dumaguete, Bacolod City, and then come back here to Masbate. So we'll probably be gone about 7 days because we got to get back. Our kids have to start school on June 8th. So sometime near the end of May, after PK will be here on 11th, so sometime after that, give him a day or two to catch up on his sleep. If he hadn't acclimated to the time yet, then he's pretty much acclimated. He's on here all night long with us, So he's pretty much acclimating himself right now, which is a good thing. He's a barangay captain right now.
Sleep there overnight.
Sleep there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. The same village we went to? The same village? McCoy? McCoy's village? McCoy's village? We can... No?
In Barangay Capila.
Ah. Okay. Estancia? Okay. Let's go. It's okay with me. I'll bring my pack of clothes, my backpack, no problem. We'll get out of here.
Overnight galing.
Thailand expensive now, and the visa's not good. Yeah. Best visa now is the Philippines. Yes. Message me, Mike. I meet up with yours in Manila again. Okay, I will do, John. We'll do that when we get there, for sure. It's not strict here to come from different countries. That's right. Philippines is very, very easy to come to now. Really, really easy. Hi, PK. No, K Sherry, you have to go up to Lucena. You take a bus straight up to Lucena, and then you catch the overnight ferry. They depart at 2 p.m. supposedly, usually 4 or 5 p.m. And then you arrive at 7:30 in the morning in Masbate City, and then we live about 2 hours, hour and a half from Masbate City. So if you come over to visit us, we'll definitely be there to come and pick you up. You can stay on tourist visa 3 years, that's right. 13A marriage visa, that's what I'm on also, John. I'm on a permanent resident visa. I didn't study there, Kay Sherry. I did presentations to the graduating class. I was invited to do a presentation. I did 2 subjects for them. I did mechanical engineering with regard to X-ray machines, and I did mechanical engineering with regard to energy efficiency, basically HVAC, teaching them how to make HVAC more efficient. So those are the 2 subjects. I did a 2-hour seminar with them. They gave me a bottle of wine, a certificate, and it was very nice. I enjoyed my time over there with those students. Really, really fun. I didn't study there. I just gave them presentations. I'm an engineer also. Yeah, that was your phone ringing? Yeah, Lucena to Masbate. That's the best way to go. Best way. You know, from Manila, from Laguna, okay, Sherry, from Laguna, you can go over to, Sean, what's the bus stop in Laguna? Turbina. Yeah, okay, Sherry, you go to Turbina and you jump on a bus. It costs you about 280 pesos maybe, and they will take you directly to the ferry terminal in Lucena, the Grand Terminal. You go to Grand Terminal and you stay on the bus. If you're on the LCC bus or the Jack Liner, they'll take you all the way to the ferry in Lucena. And you just walk off the bus, walk down, buy your ticket, wait a little bit of time, and board on the ferry and come over to Masbate. It's really simple. Yeah, it is. It's very, very beautiful. I'm near to Lucena. Yeah, I remember when I went to Marinduque. Cool. Yeah, the same exact port where you went to Marinduque, you just take the other ferry and you go to Masbate. It's a big ferry too. It's a Star Horse. And right now the ferry price is 1,200, if I'm correct. I think it's 1,200 per passenger. If you're a senior, before when the fare was 1,000, my senior fare was 704. If you're over 60 years old, then they give everyone over 60 senior fare. And you don't have to pay a terminal fee. It's free. You have to pay the 30 peso terminal fee. So you just pay 704 pesos for a ticket. It's an overnight ferry. You get a bed to sleep in, aircon room. Make sure you bring a blanket. It's freaking cold in there. A sheet or a blanket to cover with. Yeah, check Lucena Port. It's Star Horse Ferry. Okay, Sherry, if you need a contact number for them, I have that as well. Boy, Ann is nice also. Yeah, I want to go. I want to travel across Vietnam. I really do. And I want to do it. We'll do it with our family one of these days. As soon as things settle down with this damn war. Get the prices of things settle back down, you know? PK, I'll be there on May 9th. I know, 9th, PK, is a Saturday. So you will actually be catching a ferry on the 9th, arrive in Masbate on the 10th. So we're thinking about taking off on the 11th with you in tow. I'm not going to give you much rest time, bro.
di kaya nagapilipuligan mag-abroad. Kaya wala kita taga.
We'll see.
Wala kita.
We'll give you a little rest time.
Kaya dili lang malaman ni Otol si Otol din yan. Dili lang yung tagaan.
In your eyes, by George Benson.
Tagaan.
Beautiful music, huh?
Otol man, tagaan na sa.
Para makabulang-bulang, mabalaki na.
Yeah, visit us. Thank you, Jap. Yeah, Kay Sherry, you know, when you're building a business here, you're a foreigner trying to build a business, you have to really, really hump it. It's not easy. I went so many places, met so many people, you wouldn't believe it. I've been to the executive lounge of the Senate building. I've been everywhere. I've been so many places. You wouldn't even believe it. BXI, BPO, Sutherland Global BTO, Convergys. Oh God, I can't even name them. I've been, like I said, I've been to like 300 major corporations. My first customer is Motolite, Ramcar. They're still my customer today, Ramcar. They own Motolite. They own Tokyo Restaurant, Mr. Donut, and KFC Chicken. They own all of them. Owned by Ramcar. They're my first customer. Right now, we're working to get into the KFC restaurants. My distributor in Laguna is Tech Corporation. They are in Laguna, called Tech Corporation. They sell 8 products for me. But they are one of my distributors in Metro Manila, in Laguna. The other is up in QC, and he sells 2 lines of products for me. And he's selling not only in the Philippines, but he's selling Malaysia and Singapore, and he's going to open up India. So we're really advancing, we're moving, expanding, becoming more international. We have Thailand already. In fact, I just had my Thailand distributor put on the map for the manufacturer. So when people go in Thailand to search for who's the distributor, they'll see his name there. And he asked me, my manufacturer, I'm a wholesaler. I set it up where I'm a wholesaler now. So he asked me, he says, Mike, you want to be on Thailand too? I said, no. Just put my distributor only. They don't want to confuse people. But I told him, go ahead and put me on Malaysia, Singapore, Bangladesh, Taiwan, and the Philippines. And that way people know that I'm the wholesaler for Asia. So I really work hard to build this company. And you know what? It's not something everyone can do, but I did it the right way. I did it so nobody can steal my company away. Nobody can copycat me. Nobody can take my business away from the manufacturers. I had one guy do it to a different manufacturer, and I made up my mind, and that happened when that was my first company I ever started here. I decided, you know what? Nobody ever in their life is going to be able to do that to me again. So I built my company in such a way that none of my products are actually in the company name. Okay? My wife owns the company. It's called Essential Efficiency Enterprise. That's our company. If you guys want our website, it's e2e.com.ph. It's the letter E, the number 2, the letter E again, .com.ph. That's my website. You'll see my business there. But Charm's the owner, but I built the company in such a way, like I said, that nobody can take it away from me. It's assigned to me by name. So no matter what happens here, I can move anywhere in the world, and I can start up a company, and I have the same manufacturer selling me product by my name, under any company name I decide to choose. Just so happens right now I'm with my wife, and we do it that way, but anything ever happens to us, the company goes to me. She doesn't get anything for the company. So I didn't build it to be owned by her, but right now she gets all the money from it, of course. She's the owner, right? My budget in Southeast Asia, $7,500 a month. That's plenty, Larry. You're living like a king, bro. You're welcome, Kay Sherry. I don't need anything fancy, 150cc. Because I'm fat, it can be beat up as long as it runs good. All right, PK. You know what I got sitting in my garage, PK? I'll see if I can, maybe I can just take it to the mechanic, have the mechanic tune it up for me. I've got my 200cc Superlight sitting in my garage right now. Very comfortable bike to ride. It's a 200cc. I thought Sammy was going to buy it. He talked it like he wanted to buy it. I've got 2 cruisers sitting there. I've got a 155cc Zongshin made by Motorstar, made in China. And then I have a 200 Super Light made by China, sold by SYM. And then I also have another bike there. It's a 160 Honda Click, fairly new. Who's this for?
There's so many
All right, good song. I love Vietnam. I'd like to visit Philippines one day. Well, come on over here, Larry. The Philippines is great. It's a beautiful place, beautiful country. But don't visit the city too much. You know, if you fly into one of the other international airports other than Manila, I'd recommend Cebu or Iloilo, either one. They're both international airports. Or even into Davao. Davao is a beautiful city too. But you could fly in. Davao is kind of out of the way. You want to visit a lot of the islands around here where everybody lives. You know, Dumaguete area and all that, Panay Island. This area where we live, then I would recommend you fly into Iloilo or into Cebu. You can catch ferries from either one going pretty much anywhere. May 11, yep. All right, sounds good, PK. You can go to Masbate for my birthday. John says, PK, fat as well, but I can still fit in a tricycle, the main transport here. John's not fat, PK. He's not any fatter than I am. I got a belly too, John. You don't have that big a belly. John's a big boy, but he's not fat. Harry Allen, good job on your AC business. Thank you. You deserve to enjoy your life. Yes. You know, Larry, the other thing I did over here, I'm just stopping right now. I had resorts lined up. I have customers lined up. I was doing air conditioning, cleaning, and repair. And refrigerators, freezers, fans, stand fans, and washing machines. And now they got a company opened up in Balut, the little town near me. And I just said, I told Charm, I'm done. Let's turn everything over to that other company. I don't want to do any more air conditioning work. I'm done. I'm retired now. So I'm quitting all my aircon work. I still got everything here. If I need to do aircon work or fridge for people here in my village, I'll do it, or for myself. When it comes to doing it for people outside my village where I got to go drive and do it, forget it. Never mind. Let the other company do all that. Good singers here. Yeah, very good singer, huh? He's very good. Oh, not open. Okay. Cheers, guys. I'm watching Casey's videos make me fatter. Oh, you're not fat, John. Says, John, I've been working out on a diet and lost over 50 pounds, 23 kilos. Wow. Getting stronger, too. I still have a ways to go to reach my goals. I'm getting there. That's awesome. Yeah, PK, you're only going to be here 3.5 months. I don't recommend buying a motor right now. Wait till you come back. You can borrow a bike. We got bikes here you can borrow. I got a lot of bikes. If you're just going around, you can just take the quad and go around too. I got that 500cc quad over here. Uses a little more gas though. And then we have the Honda Click. You can borrow that. We got Baja bikes that are 125cc. We got all kinds of bikes out here. I got a cute little Honda Beat, 110cc, but it'll hold your weight. Trust me. Good little bike. Good job, BK. I gained weight here. Too much rice. Yeah, I gained weight too. Too much beer. Yeah. Larry says, good to hear when someone does well in life. Thank you, Larry. I don't know what the hell's wrong with YouTube. All of a sudden my screen goes, whoop, gone. I had to come back. YouTube playing games again. Phil Collins, I drank 48 beers yesterday. Wow. Woo. I love my Filipino wife. She's the best. Yeah, you got a good one, Jap. Melody's a wonderful, wonderful lady. And you have a beautiful, handsome son, too. Yep. You know, we're all a big family over here, guys. You guys came and joined the right channel because you joined a channel of family. You know, that's the whole thing is we're family with everybody. And it's very, very wonderful living here in the Philippines. My lovely wife, Charm, right here. Charm is 43 years old. I'm 65. So we got about 22 years difference between us. But age doesn't matter to us. Age means nothing. We have 3 wonderful kids together, a 12-year-old, 10-year-old, and a 5-year-old. So we have 2 girls, 7th grader going to 8th grade, 4th grader is going to 5th grade next year, and my son started kindergarten. He graduated from preschool. So what can I say? It's a beautiful life, guys. We own the beach right here. We have another beach property right down, not even 100 meters down the beach. I own another property down there. This one's almost 5,000 square meters. The other one's almost 4,000 square meters. That's where I intend to build some little rental houses on the other one. We don't need to do it down here on this one. Oh, about to fall in the sand. My chair's going smooth. Oh. I set my fat butt down here and my chair is sinking in the sand. The sand's not hard here. It's very, very soft sand, guys. And my chair's sunk about 4 inches with my big butt on it. I only weigh, just tell you what I weigh, guys. I weigh right now I weigh 75 kilos. 75 kilos. So times that times 2.02 or 2.205 or whatever it is. 2.2 times 75. I weigh about 160, 170, 165, like that. I don't weigh a lot. I got a 32-inch waist. I just got a little tummy coming on me. Yep. I need to go get a haircut. Good chatting with you. Thank you, Larry. Make sure you subscribe, ring the bell, come back and see us. We are going to Gigante Island tomorrow morning at about 10 a.m., 10 p.m. your time, guys, or 9 or 8 or 7. We'll be live. I will bring my Starlink Mini, and we'll be live the whole time. So we hope you guys enjoy that. And we're definitely going to get some scallops. I want scallops, oysters. I want some good old shellfish, fresh out of the ocean. So, thank you, Larry, for coming in. Appreciate it a lot. Come back and see us. Hop on. No? You don't want beer. You didn't get your beer tonight. You didn't have your beer tonight. You gotta have at least one. One beer only. Ah. I was taking medicine. I took medicine already. Yeah, Charm and I went to the doctor where he had his checkup. I picked up medicine for him the other day in Masbate City. I wanted to go between different islands. I really want to add a Kalong to it so I can build the Kalong into a camper. It'll be great for videos and save on hotel rooms. But the problem is, PK, it's not the safest way to travel here. And the other thing about Kalongs is you can't drive them every single place. On Masbate, yeah. I think you can put them on the ferry, like you're talking about building. You'd be able to put it on the ferry. They're probably going to charge you. You got it made like a house. They're probably going to charge you car fare, you know. But you're sinking my chair again. Charm pushed my chair down. It sunk another 4 inches.
Diyan, dito na ka mo mag-age?
Okay.
Sa estansya?
What?
Oh, Iloilo ka ba? May lamisa ko nung kita, oh.
Ha?
May lamisa ko nung kita dito kaya iputang.
Mahal to yung lamisa. Madala tayo sa ato.
You want to go to Butong or
Butlog?
Budlog?
Yeah.
When? What day?
May collection tapos
Next
na
week.
ulangat.
Okay, we're going. Of course.
Sakal boy, mahatag na.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Of
It
course.
depends for the...
Tomorrow, Gigante. Next time, Butong.
It depends for the owner. We need to wait the owner of the house.
What else?
This time. We're waiting, still waiting. Maybe tomorrow I need to
Where Papa wants to go? Butong or
go into Butlog on 2024.
2024? Who are you waiting on? What owner?
Still waiting.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll be able to go. Don't worry about that. You message Tonton. Tell him we have a family event. 23, 24. We're not available. We'll do it after
I
that.
don't have time, okay? That's why he's...
You tell him when our time is after that. It's so simple. I will message the guy. I'll message him. Hello, David. Larry just got my hair cut high and tight. Ah, he got his hair cut.
Ano nun, kaya may trabaho yun.
Larry just left, I think.
May trabaho yun yung tag-iya. Sa bataan pa, ay sa ano pa yung mga galing.
All right. Well, PK, you should get a lot of good content over here for sure. Everybody that comes to visit me, they get a lot of views. I don't know why.
Daw 9 hours
I have no idea why they get so many views. Even on my channel, I have like now 9 people in here, right?
Tawagan ko lang
But
po.
35 likes. And when you go to the channel at the end of the night, it says like I have 700 viewers, you know? It's a lot of views. Sometimes I'm into the thousands. When we do the karaoke parties, used to be into the 3,500 views in one night. It seems like a lot of people that come over here.
Ay, ang hamon na
You
yan,
guys
apat.
remember when we had our guests over from Panay Island? They got 14,000 views one night. He had over 100,000 views. He had 79,000 views on one karaoke party we did. And the next night we had when he had over 100,000 views. Amazing. The subscribers went through the roof over here. I like how Charm is engaging the live stream. Now, Mike, she's not so shy now. Yeah, I like it too. Hello, Michael Apostle. Welcome. Somebody was asking me today if you were, I think it was Rick Bonner was asking me if Michael still comes in the chat. I told him yes, all the time. He's always in my chat. Thanks for coming in, Michael. Hello, hello. Charm is right here, Michael.
Sa umaga lang tinapos.
Michael's online.
Ha?
Michael, online. Michael Apostle. Michael's online. He's
Hi,
right
Michael.
here. Charm's losing her voice, Michael.
I lost my voice.
And she's live on her
Hey guys,
Facebook.
I need to off my live now.
She's gonna off her live.
Watching guys. Bye, Josh. Bye.
There's our singer back here behind me. He's singing for us. Good singer.
Hi, David.
K-Share's here. PK's here. Larry just left. Jimmy John was here earlier. Nightbot's here. You want to talk to Nightbot? Michael sent a flower. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the gift so much. Flower for you, Charm. I know, I saw it. I want to go. I'm gonna go. Kids want to go to that too. Look at that. They have dinosaurs too. And ostriches. We're gonna go to Negros, watching the activities on Charm's phone. Where we're going, PK? This water park here. That's where we're gonna take you. To go enjoy the water park. We're gonna have a lot of fun. They got gondola rides. They have a huge rooster there. Ostriches, dinosaurs. Yeah, you're gonna have fun there.
How many hours to go there?
Oh, it takes to Iloilo going to be 6 hours. From Iloilo, the ferry across. Iloilo, we take a ferry to one small island, and then you skirt on over to Bacolod. There's 2 ferries rides. Short. So maybe the ferry's total time, 2 hours, 3 hours when they leave or whatever. Plus 6 hours to get to Iloilo, so 9 hours. We'll be in Bacolod. 1 day trip, I want to do that. That's why I want to lay over in Iloilo. And then maybe do 1 day Iloilo, the second day we leave. Like that. We can go to Urbantel Hotel we stayed before. Not expensive at the Urbantel Hotel. It's fun. I was planning on going to Negros anyway. I know you were. That's why maybe we can just help you out there. Be able to show you the easy way to get there. We may end up getting a boat from here going to Gigante. We'll see. Or we'll just take the boat to Panay Island, the normal one in Rojas City, and take a bus from Rojas to Iloilo. It's about 3 hours, 3.5 hour boat ride, 3 hour bus ride, 6.5 hours we'll be in Iloilo. Take a rest, go to Urbantel Hotel, spend the night, go to the water park the next day, then the next night, spend the night, and next morning leave. So 2 nights Iloilo. Urbantel Hotel is really cheap. It's one of the cheapest hotels and clean, very nice. We know it, we've been there. Then we go over to, take the ferry early morning, over to Bacolod, and a couple hours. We'll be there in Bacolod. Doesn't take long to get there. Then from there, we'll go visit different places. Oh, I'm tired. We'll visit different places over there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. 40 plus hours of travel to get from here to your house, then like the next day back to traveling for a week. Of course, PK. David Jessup, thank you for the guitar. Thank you so much. That's the plan. PK, we'll keep you running, keep you hopping. David, I meant to ask you, did you get your guitars? Or are you waiting till you come back to get your guitars? I didn't know if you had got them or not. I didn't hear you mention them. But I know you said you were going to get guitars. And the last I heard, you were going for a massage and you got pulled out of here so quick. All right. Yeah, you can stay on over there, PK. If you, once we get over to Negros, if you want to stay over there, we just want to do a family vacation type thing with the kids. Go to, like, there's 3 or 4 water parks over there. So we're just going to go visit one and, you know, spend the night. Next one, go to another one, spend the night, another one. Like that, different areas around Negros. And then head back home, you know. Give the kids another 7-day vacation. And they didn't have a lot of water parks where we went to the resorts. They had some fun. They got to go swimming a lot, but they didn't, there's only one place that had 2 little slides on it, you know. Not a lot of fun for the kids. Yeah, you'll be fine, okay, don't worry. I mean, you're staying up, like now, you're acclimating yourself to Philippine time. So if you keep the same schedule you've been keeping, where you're staying up half the night and then sleeping in the daytime, you're going to be fine over here. Jet lag won't be so bad. And you can sleep on the plane. You know, more than likely you'll get some rest on the plane too. On planes, I just kind of pass out, you know. Got one, but it's not with me right now. It's with Sassy. Okay, cool. Very nice. Well, look forward to you getting back over here, that's for sure. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun over here for you too. I got to start making some hollow blocks, I have a feeling. Yep. Nah, he's not big, John. You'll get drunk and pass out. All right. I didn't know you had free drinks. Are you first class, PK? You flying first class? I didn't know they gave free alcohol on the plane. I didn't know that. Wow, I need to take a plane nowadays. That's a good thing to do. If you can't get drunk, That's the best way to do it. Too bad you can't bring some Red Horse with you. There's only 2 of those. They put me right to sleep. 2 Red Horse, I go to sleep. Nice. Anyway, the family's over here discussing the planned trip for tomorrow. But we're definitely 10 a.m. tomorrow, guys. I expect to be on a boat heading out of here. I don't know how my... Did you see the Queen Charm tonight? No? I think they're going way up inside. A lot of boats out there again?
But the School of Peace is still going back to the Coral.
Were they in the same place, the same boats out there, far, inside, outside?
This one? That's one.
Okay, here's the song, guys.
That one, right?
Okay, I'm gonna play the songs Ruel made for us. Wait, can we turn the music down a little bit? Okay, thank you. Here's a song Ruel made for us.
In the heart of the village under the sun, the dream of the future had only begun.
Baliktad na kita yung bulsa to. Wala to, wala kami kwarta.
No money.
We look for a way to help our kids grow. Then a hand reached out from across the screen. A kindness as bright as we've ever seen. Oh, thriving Philippine Expat, you answered the call. You didn't just give us a roof and a wall. You built us a haven where bright minds could fly. Underneath the blue Philippine sky. For every new break and every new dawn, our learners are reaching for so much more. The hallways are humming with laughter and light. The chalkboard is ready, the future is bright. No longer dreaming of what used to be. We're writing a brand new history. Through your lens and your heart, you saw the need. Planted the spirit of a lifelong seed. It's more than construction, it's more than the stone. It's knowing our children are never alone. From the viewers who cheered to the vision you shared, we're thriving today because you cared. Oh, thriving Philippine Expat, you answered the call. You didn't just give us a roof and a wall. You built us a haven where bright minds can fly. Underneath the blue Philippine sky. For every new break and every new dawn, our learners are reaching for so much more. Salamat, our friend, for the love that you show in the smiles of the students. Your legacy grows. Keep thriving, keep giving, keep lighting the way from all of us here. Thank you today. Oh, thriving Philippine Expat, you answered the call. You didn't just give us a roof and a wall. You built us a haven where bright minds can fly. Underneath the blue Philippine sky. For every new break and every new dawn, our learners are reaching for so much more.
Sila, sa sila din. Sarap ilan na din.
So I have to tell you guys, it's because of you that this song was written. Thank you so much, my group, my family. There's another song here. Let's see if this. Yeah, there's. No, it's not.
That's his
What?
voice. That's his voice.
His voice. What? I think this is the other one. The short song.
Across the ocean to a land of gold and blue, he found a calling, a purpose deep and true. He didn't come for riches or to simply find his rest. He came to put his spirit to the ultimate test. In the hum of the city, in the quiet of the wild, he sees the struggle of a mother and a child. He doesn't look for banners, he doesn't ask for fame. He just wants to heal the hurt and take away the pain. A stranger turned to brother, a neighbor turned to friend, with a promise that his kindness will never have an end. He's the thriving Philippine Expat, a hero in the light, shining through the shadows, making everything alright. He gives without a question, he helps without a cost, searching for the weary and the ones who feel they're lost. With passion in his heartbeat and mercy in his hand, the man who truly cares for the people of this land. He walks the dusty roads where the heavy burdens lie. He's the shoulder for the teardrop, the answer to the cry. No hidden motives here, no looking for return, just a fire for humanity that's always gonna burn. It's not about the credit or the numbers on the screen, it's about the lives he's changing in the moments in between. Because a hero isn't measured by the cape upon his back, but by the way he fills the spaces where the world begins to crack. From the mountains to the shore, his legacy is clear. The thriving expat's heart is the reason we are here. He's a thriving Philippine expat, a hero in the light, shining through the shadows, making everything alright. He gives without a question, he helps without a cost, searching for the weary and the ones who feel they're lost. With passion in his heartbeat and mercy in his hand, the man who truly cares for the people of this land. He's the thriving because he's giving. He's living for love. A thriving Philippine expat, man with a mission, a man with a heart.
Dani kasi MJ na
All right. You guys like those songs? Ruel made that for our channel, for you guys. You guys are the thriving expat, just like I am. We're all the thriving expat. You are my family. You guys are the ones who built that school up there. Okay, so much appreciated by everybody, to the point where we actually made songs for us. You know, that's, I mean, who does that? Who makes a song, you know, for a YouTuber, you know, about what they do for them? That is so awesome. It's all because of you. Everything. You guys. You are the gold. You guys are the ones who have done it all. So it's so much appreciated. I want to just say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, we'll continue on. We're going to keep going. Again, everything that comes in, as you see that I have the Nightbot saying it, because it gives to the memberships, the chats, everything you guys provide goes directly to the school. So there are better ways than super chats and the gifts to give, and you guys know that, through the Buy Me a Coffee and the PayPal. A little more of the money actually goes to them. But the way you're doing it helps to drive my channel, to make my channel stronger. You know, if you make the channel stronger, we get more subscribers, then more people are there to give to the school. So it works any way you look at it. It's a good thing. Thank you, Jap. I'm definitely thriving. Yes, I am. I'm doing well over here. It's been a long, hard journey, but we're making it just fine. We're doing wonderful. You know, we have a good life, and that anyone can do it. It's called perseverance. I can put it into one word, and that's perseverance. Get out there and do it. Make it happen. You know, get her done, as we used to say in California. We're working, get her done. You know, and so we did. I came here, we get her done. Everything I tackle, we get her done. And this big project we did, I couldn't have done it without you folks. You know, I couldn't have. We'd have made a hell of an effort at it, but we couldn't have done it without you folks. You guys were instrumental in making this church the way it is. And what's happening now is we're building budgets coming in from you folks. The super chats and gifts we got tonight are wonderful, because the money's still coming in. It's going to go towards the Christmas time. We're going to have one hell of a Christmas party for these kids this year, because we have income coming in every month off our YouTube content from you folks, from super chats and gifts and donations. And wow, these kids are going to have a party for Christmas they're never going to forget. You know, Charm and I, every year for the last 6 years, we've given a Christmas party to every child from preschool, kinder, and grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We gave all the children, usually it's around 80 plus children, and Charm and I have given them a Christmas every single year since we've lived here. And we used to come back here. Before that, we used to come back before 2020 on Christmas time, and we would bring gifts with us and give it to the kids here. And then we started the annual every year now. I mean, Charm works her butt off, guys, putting together the Christmas party. Charm works super hard and puts together everything for the kids. She's the PTA president, so she gets all the information from the teachers. And I've got stacks of stuff in my house. She puts it all together, one bag at a time. So every child gets the gift. Every child gets food, a drink, and Christmas gifts. 1 year we gave them pajamas, slippers, toothbrush, toothpaste, and a toy to each kid. Each year we're able to give a little more because we have a little more money, you know. And then we give them a big party in the plaza. We have a big party. We give money out to them and have them do different events where they can earn money and earn toys and gifts. Only problem is keeping the damn seniors off the basketball court. The seniors want to get in there too. So maybe we should start doing a senior party and then doing a child party. That way the seniors will quit running out on the basketball court and steal the kids' money. Every time you throw coins out there and the kids are scrambling for them, the seniors run out there too. So it's hard to keep them off the basketball court because nobody here's got a lot of money. So everybody's scrambling for a few pesos. Anyway, it's funny, it's fun, it's a lot of help from you guys have helped us to be able to do all these things we can do for these folks. But living here all the time now, we don't have to travel to come here anymore. So we're all the time, we're here with everybody and we can see things they need. And the one day, when we started the school project, that was back in January, I walked up to the school, just out of the blue. Something made me walk up there. I wanted to go see what was going on in the school. But we'd had the 3 typhoons that came through this year, right? So I went up to see, and I heard they had some damage. When I went in the schoolhouse, I saw the wood, the trusses were like leaning like this, right over where my daughter sits. The roof had blown back, and they had just pushed it back down in place. It was all cracked. Daylight through the roof where the rain could just run in. The A-frame, you have an A-frame, right? This whole section up here on both sides of the building was open. Rain could just fly in. I mean, they had no protection, nothing. And DebEd wouldn't give them any funding for it because the building was built by the PTA, which was, Charm and us and some parents had put together money to build the building for them. The 4 walls and the roof, They didn't have anything else. And thanks to you guys. Oh my God, I just can't say thank you enough. What you guys did for the schoolhouse is just unbelievable. It's beautiful now. It's absolutely beautiful. It rivals any school. We're very, very proud. I know our students are going to be very, very proud as well to attend there. Very, very happy. They won't be hot and sweating all the time while they're in there. They're going to have fans and aircon. They're going to have a real environment where they can learn, and not be distracted by other things. They're going to have a smart TV there. They have their Wi-Fi now. And eventually we might even get to the point where we can give them Starlink. A Gen 2, 3, or 4, put it on the building, and they'll have their own Starlink subscription for the school that we can afford every month we can pay for. Here it's only 3,800 pesos. So it's not a lot of money. And basically what we're making on the channel, if we can keep making, 120 to 150 US dollars on the channel from ads and donations and super chats and stuff, it's going to pay for a Starlink for them. So the kids can have their own Wi-Fi and a smart TV, and they can really start learning and be exposed to much more of the world, which right now they're like in a little bubble. How I picture it, I picture Quinlan and Tonga, where we live, as a small little bubble. All these little kids living there, but nobody can get outside that bubble. And you ask a kid, what are your plans for the future? Oh, I'm going to be a teacher. That's because their older sister became a teacher, or their brother became a teacher, because there is not much opportunity here, So you ask them, what are you going to be? I'll be a policeman or a fireman, or they don't have aspirations to become engineers or athletes and succeed in life in those different areas. So what we're going to do is, next, we got the schoolhouse built. The next thing I want to do is I want to provide gym equipment where our kids can properly learn gymnastics. And, we have runners. Our runners are fast. We don't have equipment for them to work out with, like exercise equipment, or we don't have, we have a little team, Elvis on it, throwing javelin and shot put and discus throwing, okay? And they got the money for that. They had budget for that. They only had one of each. So one by one, they got to practice, I'm trying to open more doors for them. Maybe we can put up volleyball so we can teach children to do volleyball. And They have basketball in the plaza. They can learn that there. But I want to introduce them to things that they don't obviously have a chance at doing. So that's my whole plan. What's coming up in the future is going to be wonderful for them because the channel is going to fully support them. I don't think he's in here anymore, John. He already told me that the Starlink Mini is here in the Philippines. It's with this dog, Sassy, with his handler, and that he would be getting it to me as soon as he could. He'll find out where it's at and make sure I get it. He already told me that. That's why I'm not talking about it anymore. Just I have a Mini now, so thanks, John, but I don't talk about it anymore because I already talked to David. We've already worked it out. And we probably decreased enrollment from the other wrong guy, Josh, because I think they're going to all want to come over here now. The students are going to want to come over here, which means their enrollment over there is going to drop. I know Ruel told me he's getting 4 to 6 students transferring from San Andreas over to here. That'll be quite interesting to see all them because he might empty the elementary school out. They don't have a lot of students over there. So we'll see what happens. I mean, if they hear about the environment in the schoolhouse, we may end up with a lot more students over here, which will increase the budget, which might even lead to them getting another teacher. Because right now it's just teacher Ruel and a helper. April's the helper. But she is a board certified teacher. There's just no opportunity, no opening for her to step in and get paid.
Are you asking about the chariot?
The chariot? No. You ask him.
I think
I want the chariot.
maybe the engine is not.
I want to make a trailer from the chariot.
Make it, remember he wants the chariot.
Yeah, we can ask him. We'll ask Uncle. I know, John. Thank you. I know exactly what you're saying, though. But anyway, I did talk to David about it, and I think we've got it all worked out. When David gets over here, everything will be taken care of. It'll all be fine. But John, I do believe he's over in the UAE, like he says. Gooey McDougal, of course the beer is flowing. You think we come to a beach party with no beer? No, we have beer. Let's see. Oh, speak of beer. Cheers, guys. Gotta open it first, right? You take 2 beers, you put them together, and you open them like that. Hold on, I'll get it. My father-in-law's good at this. He opens the beers right up. There we go. Oh, I opened 2 at one time. Who's drinking? Who's drinking here? Well, I opened 2 by accident. This one popped too. A little bit. I didn't mean to. I opened 2 by accident.
Euro ba kayo o dollar?
Yeah, the beer's flowing. Love you too, John. Thank you so much. Gooey. Cheers, guys. I got to open this with my teeth. I popped it open. I got another one open here somebody else can eat or drink, but I'll drink this one.
Ang baba. Ba't mababa yung ano?
Even 65 years old, my teeth still hold up. All right. Yeah, John, you and Melody, come on over and visit us, man. You'd love it over here. We take you around and show you a lot of things here. So it's a lot of fun here. You guys missed the rodeo. I believe they said last night, maybe tonight, it was either last night or tonight, was the last night of the rodeo. They're doing the fireworks. And that's it, the rodeo's over. So we missed it for the year.
we're not going to be going to the rodeo. Charm and I won't be going to the rodeo this year. We talked about it. I mean, we came back from Ticao Island on Monday. We're going to go to the parade. Well, we got up at 4 in the morning and we hit Masbate. We're just tired. Just wanted to do our shopping and do what we had to do and go on home. You know, we were tired. But the rodeo, it will happen every year. It's fun to go, but this year we decided not to go. You know. Good singer, huh?
Okay na yan. 1,000.
Good singer, huh?
Sige, sige.
Yeah. You know, the pusit are here now, guys. The pusit are out in the ocean. Pusit, squid. It's here. We're going to be doing some pusit fishing pretty soon. So we get the boats ready. I got my MJ boat down here on the beach. I'm going to set either do the CJRJ boat, which is my father-in-law's little boat, or I'm going to put that MJ boat in. And we're going, the thing is, it needs a little work. We're going to have it worked on soon. Buy a horse for the girls to join the rodeo in the future. Yeah, they probably can. I'm buying a pony in about, well, I don't know when it's coming exactly. His horse is pregnant right now. Meet Cole's horse. As soon as the horse has the baby and it's weaned for the mother, then it will become mine. And then the kids can learn how to ride horse. And it's gonna take them a couple years because you can't just jump on a horse as a baby. So they'll have to get used to it, take care of it, feed it, water it, you know, give it pasture to chew grass on, and I'll buy sweet feed for my horse. I'll make sure he's fed good. I'm not gonna have my horse just eating grass, getting all skinny, you know. I'll actually take care of the horse and make him really healthy. Give my kids a good animal. You guys see our goats? The little goats? I posted a video up. I think I did. I at least made a video. And we got a brand new baby little goat. Yeah, that's so big. So my daughters are now having to feed him with the bottle to feed him milk. The mama, well, I can understand her point of view. The mama goat is a little upset because the baby, it's a female too. It goes under to grab the nipple and starts jerking the hell out of it. I'm like, man, it's not like he's just trying to milk. No, he's pulling the mama down, you know? So the mama jerks away. You know, she's getting bit. And she don't like it. She don't like that baby chewing on her. So my daughters are going up every day. Ella's going up, and she's taking a bottle of milk. We're preparing a bottle of milk, and she's feeding the baby goat milk. And then the baby goat's learning to eat grass with his mother right now. So he's doing good, cute as can be. Looks just like his mama. Same exact white and black markings as his mother. So now we got a baby goat and a mama goat. They're both females. Good. When they get bigger, we can... I want to breed them. I think the male is no good. Because most goats, when they have babies, they have two. Our goat, for just the second breeding period, each time has only had one. I used to joke about it with you folks. I'd say we have 1.5 goats, right? Because we had a mama. And because she only had one, we had to give half to the lady who was raising the goat, taking care of the mama goat. So we had a goat and a half. Then she got pregnant again. She had one goat again. So now the other goat becomes the lady's, and then the baby goat that she just had becomes ours. So she keeps the older goat so she can breed it, and we get the younger goat. So we got 2 goats now. We got a mama and a baby. We actually have 2 whole goats instead of 1.5. Yeah, John, I can see MJ. Boy, that's gonna be one tough kid. I'm teaching him young to take pain, you know, and quit being a crybaby. So he's learning really well. And the other day, he was on the boat with me, right? And he sat
on the squid jig. It's got 10 stainless steel hooks, right? He sat on it, and the hook went in his leg, okay? And I pulled it out gently as I could. He goes, "It's okay, Papa. I'm tough. I'm a boy." I loved it. I was like, this is so awesome. My kid just got stuck with the barbs off of a pusit jig. And he said, "I'm okay, Papa. I'm a boy. I'm tough," is what he's saying. Love it. Absolutely loved it, you know? That's awesome. So anyway, I opened a bank account for my kids today. I think I said earlier in the feed. I contacted Navy Federal. I wanted to move some money.
I agree that.
Social media ban for kids?
I agree for that.
Charm agrees with it. No social media for kids. I kind of agree with it too. I want them to get out and do things like play with the goats and horses and stuff like that, you know? Anyway, I was I ordered money today for my credit union. Normally, when you order money, you just say living expense, right? They document it and they send your money to you. Well, Navy Federal today, the guy asked me, "Can you be more specific?" Yeah, he wanted me to be more specific about the money I was receiving, what I'm using it for, because I ordered $8,500, right? So I said, living expenses, building expense, you know, for projects, building expense. And then boom, went right through. Approved, just like that, so fast. So I know they're looking at money, they're looking at how we move money, type thing, and how much we're moving from the U.S. to the Philippines. I know they're watching it closely, because otherwise they wouldn't ask them to be more specific from Navy Federal Credit Union just to wire your own money to you. It's almost as if they don't want you to have your money. You know, does that sound weird? It's almost as if the banking industry, you put money in their bank, but it's not yours. You know, you have to explain to them exactly what's going on with your money and why you want your money. You shouldn't have to do that. You earned it. You put it in their bank. You should be able to withdraw that money without questions being asked. As long as you prove your identity, it's your damn money. Since when did they control your money? But they're doing it. So right now I did a withdrawal. I did living expense, building expense. I'm going to give it another 3 weeks, even before my payday. I'm going to make another withdrawal. I'm going to start moving money back here until I get that damn bank account emptied. The peso is weak now. Move your money now. That's what my plan is. I'll move as much as I can, but when you start moving money like this, they start looking at money laundering. What are you doing with your money? You know? So I don't like it one bit. And I hate the fact that I have to use the military and Navy Federal Credit Union bank account. I'm actually considering seriously to direct deposit my military pension right into my Metro Bank account here in the Philippines. The only thing I'm worried about is if anything ever happens to this young lady and she decides that I'm not the man for her anymore, you know, which happens in life, then what happens to your bank account if you lose your residency? You're back on tourist again. Okay, you got to go through all this crap again. I don't know what happens. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I've never been in that situation. I don't want to be in that situation, you know? So I'm a little worried about putting everything into one basket here. That's why I like keeping it split between the U.S. and here. But today what I did is I opened bank accounts for each of my children in Navy Federal, which is I consider to be an extremely good bank. You know, Navy Federal Credit Union is a very, very good bank. And I believe they have as good a banking principles as anybody. I've never had issue with them. 30 plus years. I think I've been with them 36 years already. So I put all my kids on today. I added bank accounts for all of them, a savings account. They cannot have checking account until they reach a mature level. I think it's 14 years old. It's the earliest they'll allow children to open a checking account. So, and get a debit card. So I opened a savings account for them. And then the guy says, well, how much you want to put in your savings? Their savings. Minimum is $5. I said, he was telling me, what got me hooked was, he said, we have a special program right now for children. If you open a bank account for your child, then they give a special incentive. I think it's $10 or something into their bank account. But that doesn't apply to young kids. It only applies to those opening checking accounts. Okay? So you got to be over 14 years of age. All my kids are under that. So I went and opened a bank account. The guy hooked me with, they're going to get an incentive for opening a bank account today. I said, okay, well, let's do it. And then I opened it, and he says, but they're not old enough. He says, what they can do is, they can't open a checking account now, but every year we have a promo. So when they turn 14 years old, then they can avail the promo. We'll still be having it. They can avail the promo after they turn 14 years of age and get a checking account. And then we give them that, whatever that incentive is. What a nice voice, huh? Hey, my papa. So anyway, my kids, I just put 500 in each of their accounts, and I think I'm going to keep it up. I want to see how much I can build up in their accounts before anything ever happens to me, to make it so easy for them to have a good life. And I have right now we have their dollar account here, their peso account here, because they get Social Security every month. And then I'm just going to take the extra that I get that goes into my military pay. From my VA, I get an extra check now, so I'll just start loading into their bank accounts too, and we'll see if we can provide good for our kids when they're older, We'll try. Yeah, the peso is very weak right now. 50, right, but now it's 59 point. I think the dollar's gonna get stronger. The peso is 59.5 today. What's the peso today, right now? I'll have Sean check it right now. It's 59.54 earlier this morning. Okay, it's 59.56 now. It's showing a 0.02 increase since this morning. It's not a whole lot. I'm only drinking 24 beer today. 24 beer. What is that? The name of a beer? 24 beer or actual 24 beers?
What's that, snake?
Hot babes, huh?
What's that, snake?
I'm not interested. I got one right here. I got mine already. I don't need another one. Thanks, but no thanks. You can have the snake. It's okay. She don't like snakes. They're looking at the hot babes. They're going to be in Bootlog. They want to go to Bootlog on 23, 24 April. We're going to go. Bootlog? We're going to go party. Bootlog? We're going to go party with all the hot babes over in Bootlog. We'll be there. I promise you. You guys will be there too, live with me. You get to see all the hot babes. You guys get to see the hot babes at Palani Beach Resort. Palani Beach Fiesta. You guys watch the hot babes? One of you guys, I forgot who it was today. There's a guy I was talking to earlier today in the feed. He was talking about the girl who pulled her top down at the Fiesta. But he didn't realize it wasn't a girl. That was a guy. That was a gay. It was funny because he was all like, yeah. But anyway, I had to delete the live feed that day for that party because I was talking about things I shouldn't have been talking about on the live feed. Josh knows what I'm talking about. So I went ahead and deleted the live feed off. So it's not on my channel anymore. But those who did get to see it got to see the gay guy pull his top down off his dress and saw his boob showing. Frida, how are you? You're halal. You only drink root beer. All right. Well, very nice. I love root beer.
I wish I had a good root beer over here. You know, I love all kinds of root beer. My favorite though, Dad's root beer is very, very good. I like that. Root beer with vanilla ice cream in a glass is so delicious. Root beer floats. He says, I only drink root beer. He's halal. Red Horse. Red Horse is a good beer, but it ain't a root beer. I'm drinking this one tonight. This is an apple. San Miguel apple. It's a good flavored beer. It's not strong. 3% alcohol. B-boy. Shiname, finish your drink. Drinking? You're not drinking? Nobody's drinking except me? Huh? Right here, full. I already opened it. I just opened it a minute ago. I went to pop it open and two open. So this one I opened up and drank. I'm gonna drink in a minute. You're not drinking. He won. The boy with the dress that showed the boobs came in first place. Yeah, the gay guy came in first. Sure did. The beautiful, sexy little girls that were there, even the one Charm voted for, they didn't even win. The gay guy won. Yeah, he won. Sure did. Mike, San Miguel apple is a girl's drink. Shh. Don't tell Mike that. Cheers, John.
That Micah?
Huh? No, John Platt. Melody. I told him come visit us. I'm waiting on him to come visit us. Charm says come visit us, John. Come sit on the beach and party with us.
We can visit there. We're going to Karaoke.
Yeah, I told him. As soon as we get there, we'll visit with him and Melody too. We'll get together with him. I told him that. We are going. I'm not sure of the date yet. I'm gonna check with Tauntaun, the guy we bought the house from. He's living up in the Locos, where he moved to up in Locos. So he has to come down, and we got to go from here, meet and Cavite at the lawyer's office. I think he has to pay for the deed of sale, absolute deed of sale, but I'm not sure. He may try to put it on us. How much is it? 15,000?
It depends for the price of the land.
Huh?
It depends for the price for the land. 1%.
Ah, okay. We have to pay 1% of the lot price to the attorney for the deed of sale, absolute deed of sale. So lot price was 1.68 million. So we need to pay 16,800 pesos for the lawyer to do the document for the absolute deed of sale. It's supposed to be done by the seller. He's supposed to provide the absolute deed of sale to us. But here in the Philippines, guys, they love to put everything on you. You know, they love to send it, put it on the buyer's shoulders. Because the thing is, we have to pay capital gains tax, right, on the property when you buy it. We got to pay the capital gains tax. The seller should be responsible to pay for the deed of sale and all the documents leading up to that, which he did. He paid for the lawyer. He paid the lawyer, right? Or did we pay it? The first time. I think he paid the lawyer the first time.
Supposed to be the
Seller.
The seller need to pay the gain tax.
Capital gains tax, right, not the buyer. Because he's the one who's getting the capital gain from it, right? He's the one getting the money. But he's supposed to pay the capital gains tax, but he's not paying it. We are paying it. We got to pay the BIR, and that is 6%, right? 6%. of the selling price. I believe selling price is 900,000.
That's why ganda said we can load the price of the house. We can put it, let's say like 800,000 because that's the price of there, 800,000.
800? Okay.
They base that in the deed of sale.
Okay, we'll get our absolute deed of sale. We'll probably have the guy change the value to 800,000. And then we'll pay 6%, which is 48,000 pesos, capital gains tax to the BIR. It's all. At this point, I really don't care. I just want to get it done. And we pay it, you know? It's okay. We'll pay it with our funny money. The funny money. I call it free money. The money from my business that I built. I call it free money. And I joke with Charm about it. Because we don't have to do anything except write an invoice. Transfer money. I write an invoice, I transfer money. He transfers to my account, I move from my account to the US. The US sends the product directly to the guy. So I don't have to deal with product. All I gotta do is write a pro forma, submit it, boom, send the money to his bank in the US, and the product gets sent to my distributor, who then to his customers. So I call it funny money. That's the way I built my business, though. I built my business to where you don't have to work hard to maintain the business once you're established, because it's a recurring business. So now, every time we sell a product, we have recurring sales for every product that sells. They got to buy more anodes. They got to buy UV lights for the ozonators. You know, it's on and on, recurring business for life. Goes on and on and on. As long as the people are running that type of equipment in their pool, they have to keep purchasing the product. So it's a recurring business. That's the best business you can own. Let me catch him on the chat here. Charm is like Mike. Am the boss. Mike, I'm the boss. I am the boss, John. She knows that. Charm knows that. Fisherman Mike, how are you? Hello, Gio. How are you doing? He wasn't even attractive. I think it was just the hilariousness. He wasn't attractive. I was looking forward to rewatching the Blondie video. Had to go hunt down others on Facebook the next day. Josh, if you hunted them down, then definitely you didn't see my version, because I didn't want that to be up there. Yeah, he wasn't attractive, but he was funny as hell. And he drew attention. I mean, he's pulling his top down, showing his breast, you know? And he's a gay. Everybody knew he was a gay. There was 2 gays there. You saw that, Josh. Anyway, I'm glad you informed me of what I was talking about. A little too loud. I got on my live feed. So I needed to get that off of there anyway. That's not something you need to have posting up on YouTube where the world can see it, you know? So I'm glad that I didn't even... I posted it, and then, or I went to post it, you warned me, and I deleted it. I just... that quick. It wasn't up there for 1 minute, I don't think. 2 minutes. It was still loading when you told me about it, and I deleted that, got rid of it. We know you're the boss, Charm. Okay, sounds awesome, David. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he wasn't attractive. He was an ugly gay. He was trying to flirt with me. He was coming right up in my camera, you know, trying to flirt with my audience and flirt with me. But that's gays for you, you know. They do that, especially when they see a foreigner. They're gonna go right up on the foreigner and try to flirt with the foreigner, you know. Oh, are you having fun? It's more fun in the Philippines. That's their favorite saying here. I can laugh at them. I say, yep, I'm having fun. Thank you. I'm gay too. I'm happy as can be. Blow them away. It blows their mind, you know. Anyway, and I see with my wife. Yeah, it's all good over here. We're having a lot of fun. Very good. All right. I'll check my email in a little bit. We know you're the boss, Charm. Charm is the boss, guys. You guys know that. When you know my wife, you know she's the boss. She handles the money. Except what I handle, she handles. I like to tease her, you know. She's always trying to get me to move money. Move money. You got to move it now. The exchange rate's good. It was over 60, right? I didn't move it. I said, don't worry, hon. Exchange rate will go up. It'll be 63 before you know it. I said, just wait. Don't worry about it. Leave the money where it is. I said, you don't need it. Why you want to move it? And I got to thinking about it. I said, maybe it's time to move a little money over here, you know? So I moved it. I'll wait for the now. Just wait. The dollar's in the account. So now I would just wait. And then I'll exchange it for peso. Exchange for peso, pull it out of the bank. I don't leave it in the bank. You know, guys, the bank here only insures you for 1 million pesos. Keep that in mind when you open bank accounts here. You're only insured for 1 million. Okay? It's not a lot of dollars to make a million at 60 to 1. You know, you're talking 59, you're already over a million. You have $20,000. So, and I believe the most you can move without the BSP getting involved is $10,000. That's why I keep it under 10,000 and I don't move it every month. That way if they ask questions, I'll say, hey, look, I haven't moved money for 2 months. I have living expenses, you know. And like the told I'm building a project, so that's what I need the money for. They put living expense, I guess he put a slash or dash building expense or whatever, and it got accepted right away because he said there's a note on my computer that says be more specific. So that's why I'm telling you folks, they're starting to really watch how you are moving money around the world, you know. I think the IRS, if you're moving anything more than $600, has got their eye on you. They're watching what you're doing. That's a horrible way to live, but I'd rather just get my money out of the bank and then not deal with the bank. I don't want to deal with Metro Bank here. I don't want to deal with Navy Federal Credit Union there. I don't want to deal with no bank. Get my money out. I'm in the Philippines. Peso is king here. So change it to peso. Don't keep it as dollar, you know? It fluctuates like a banjo. It's always up and down. So that's why I don't want to keep a million in the bank. I don't care. They only insure you for $1 million. And so we do the same thing with the kids. When the kids accumulate a certain amount of money, then we just withdraw. We don't want to let the bank sit on money that we can otherwise move and use or invest in gold or do whatever we want to do with it, you know? So, and one of the things they asked me today, the guy asked me, is this money intended to buy cryptocurrency or something else or something else? I told him no. I don't buy cryptocurrency. I don't believe in crypto. So they're watching how you spend your money. Not only the fact that you want to move your money, they want to know how you're spending your money, which is no one's frickin' business if you ask me. What business is of theirs how you're frickin' spending your money? You earned it. Spend it any damn way you want is the way I'd look at it. Somebody needs to tell these banks, get off your high horse. Tell the IRS, get off your high horse. Let us spend the money the way we want to spend it. It's ours. We earned it, not you, you know? But nobody's going to tell them that. Of course not. Elizabeth, Marai, how are you? Elizabeth. With his tip box. All right, Josh. You probably did. If you did, you saw the flash. Because that's when he flashed. Elizabeth, Marai. I think Elizabeth, are you a relative? I believe you're a relative. She said this, Uncle. I'm good, Uncle. How about you? I'm great. I'm trying to remember the name. I believe Marai is a relative of ours, right? Yes. You're a niece, I believe. Yeah. Charm. You know Elizabeth Marai? Elizabeth. D-I-R-A-Y. Marai. She's here on my chat.
Really?
Yeah. Say hi to Charm, Elizabeth.
Maybe that's...
Charm's sitting over here. Charm. Sheena May. Who's back behind me here? Rosemary. Rosemary's back here. We got Din over here. Uncle Toto. Angie's husband. Mr. Fuentes. That's it. Nobody else is here. Thanks for coming in, Elizabeth. I thought I recognized your name. Make sure you subscribe to our channel. Come and join us. We're on the beach partying. We're all just having a good time. We're going to take off tomorrow. We're going to Gigante Island. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. we're going. We're going to be live in Gigante tomorrow. I don't know exactly where we're going. We're staying over there at some island at a barangay captain's house with Uncle Toto. He's a barangay captain here. So he knows him, and we're going to all go over there and visit over there. I know it's hard to see me, huh? I don't know how I can get in better light. It's so hard to see me here. Because the light's wrong. The light's over my head is what it is. The light's here over my head. That's why it's hard to see me on camera. Hey, did someone say Mike? I like Mike. I found some special pepper seeds. Awesome, PK. Bring them over. We'll plant them over here. We'll make a special garden that we can really take care of. I'm actually thinking I want to do like a greenhouse for certain plants. I bring seeds from the U.S. I want to, but the problem is the damn typhoons, you know. Because wintertime is always typhoon season. If you do a greenhouse here, if you don't do it out of hard roofing material that's clear, lets the light through, it's going to be very difficult to do it out of plastic when the typhoon hits. And to rip it to shreds. You know, there's stuff flying over here like crazy. How you been, Elizabeth? Good to see you here. But definitely thanks for coming and visiting us. You know, I'm going to be a two-fisted drinker here in a minute. Because nobody wants to drink it. I opened it accidentally. I opened this one, but I cracked this one, started shooting beer out of the cap. So I did it wrong, and I ended up opening two at the same time because nobody wanted to drink it. That's awesome, PK. Put them in your bag and bring it. Put it in your check baggage. That's the best place to put it. What was the name of that pepper, that red pepper in Australia? Very hot pepper. I know, it's a very hot pepper. It's like one step above the ghost. Very hot pepper over there in Australia. I got a friend over here that grows them too. He has some he's growing. I don't know what he's going to put them in because I damn sure wouldn't eat them. You know, you can't eat those peppers, they get that hot. We're having a good time over here tonight on the beach. Wow, it's 11:30 already. We're late. Anyway, we're not loud. The shut-off time now for music is 10 p.m. Oh, I just said that, and here Charm is going to sing for us. Want me to sing for you? Here. I'll sing this song for Charm. Her favorite song. You touch my life with the softness in the night. My wish was your command until you ran out of love. Tell myself I'm free. Too much beer, huh? Got the chance of living just for me.
need to hurry home. Now that you're gone, knife cuts like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so knife. Okay, let her sing her song. I can't get that high pitch anyway. I'll take the extra beer, PK says. Good. No, not necessarily, PK. I don't care. You know what I love? Jalapenos. The more jalapenos I can grow, the better. I want the big ones, you know, they have the large ones. I used to get with my carne asada burritos, and I swear, they grill those suckers, big old jalapenos, you know, big around like that. And then they wrap them in aluminum foil and give them to you hot. When you order your carne asada burrito and you ask for jalapenos. I love those. Can't find that big jalapeno over here. All I got is these little ones, you know, growing. I got 3 or 4 plants, but they're not doing so well. They're not healthy. I want to get some chicken poo-poo and see if I can give them some nitrogen. I think they need a shot of nitrogen. So I need to go out in the hen house tomorrow and get some and throw around it and then water it and see if the leaves will go back green again. They're kind of yellowing, turning yellow. So, and I don't have that app to tell me what's wrong with them. Good jalapenos, yeah, that's what I want. I've got several packs of jalapeno seeds, but I just haven't got the big ones. You know, I think these are little, small ones. Of my life, now on. You laugh for your ass off. It's hard to sing that. I try to try. It's gotta be a girl's song. Locking up the pain of you inside. Gotta be a woman's song. The pain of watching you. Watching you. I don't want to sing that song. Let me find something I like. I got a song I want to sing. Charm, how do you search on here? Charm, how do I search on here? Search. I don't see it. Okay, this one.
Grabe nga, ito ya, mga sapatos, ubos niya, takab ya. Pag diin na yan, karato mga pihak.
Iya sa to, sigurado rin.
Ano? Another one. Ano na yung inom niya?
Huwag tinaban niya man siguro ang chilinas.
Kapanaban na yan.
Where'd it go, Charm? Where's my song? Right there, Charm.
Huh?
Right here. Search.
Ano yun na chinilas?
Alright, guys. My song. I can't sing those high-pitched songs those girls have. I'll have my beer and I'll have my song, and then I'll be enjoying life, huh? Julio Iglesias and Willie Nelson sang this song.
Quarter to 12. Tama na to. Let's go na ha. That's enough.
Last song.
Last song.
I'll drink that one. To all the girls I've loved before, who traveled in and out my door, I'm glad they came along. I dedicate this song to all the girls I've loved before, all the girls I once caressed. And may I say I've held the best for helping me to grow. I owe a lot, I know, to all the girls I've loved before.
You can relate, PK. The winds of change are always blowing. And every time I try to stay, the winds of change continue blowing. And they just carried me away. To all the girls who shared my life, who now are someone else's wife, I'm glad they came along. I dedicate this song to all the girls I've loved before, to all the girls who cared for me, who filled my nights with ecstasy. They live within my heart. I'll always be a part of all the girls I've loved before. Winds of change are always blowing. Every time I try to stay, the winds of change continued blowing. You remember that song? They just carried me away.
Ay, namin man kung may bata. Maglakad ka namin umigaw,
To all the girls we've loved before,
Waya.
who traveled in and out our door. We're glad they came along. We dedicate this song to all the girls we've loved before. To all the girls we've loved before, who traveled in and out our door. We're glad they came along. We dedicate this song to all the girls we love.
Ba't ka nito ulit ka ginawa?
Right, PK? Thank you, bro. All right. Hi, y'all. Hello, John Drake. Wow, you're so late in coming in. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna get out of here. We have to turn the music off. It's almost midnight here. We're like way past our bedtime. Anyway, tomorrow morning, guys, we're taking off. PK's laughing now. To all the girls that we loved before, huh? Anyway, we're going to Gigante Island tomorrow, guys. We're gonna take a boat. Uncle Toto's boat. High tide will be at 10 a.m. We'll all jump in the boat. We'll head over to the islands over here, Gigante Island, part of Carlos. And we'll have a good time, and I'm going to have it live feed. I'm going to charge up my batteries tonight, bring an extra battery tomorrow, maybe 2 extra batteries, and we're going to have the Starlink Mini with us, and we're going to have a great time. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I want to invite you guys to come along about 10 o'clock in the morning. It's very beautiful in Gigante, guys. You're going to really like it. Anyway, we're going to go try to get some oysters and some scallops, get some seafood. That'll be a lot of fun.
Bring that up. Oh, your Wi-Fi.
I got to get the Wi-Fi and put it in the backpack. The backpack's in the shed. All right, guys, let me shut down my live feed. Good night, everyone. Thank you, PK, for hanging in here the whole live feed. Much appreciated. Getting a bunch of scallops and seafood. It sounds good. Thank you, John. John, thank you for all your contributions. You were so instrumental in everything we're doing. Such love for you. Thank you. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, David, again, same to you. Thank you, because you've been instrumental in our channel and to the children here and everything that's happening. Much appreciated. I'll go read your email and I'll respond to your email tonight. All right, guys. Anyway, everyone, thank you. Thank you all for coming in. God bless you all. We love you all. Thank you so much. And we'll be live tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. We'll see you guys then. Enjoy our boat ride. All right, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.
Practice mo na, back out.